Hold on. Need to go to my phone. No, not you. Go off. Get. Study this film. My channel. And I'm live. There we are. It's here. Welcome everyone. Welcome back to Stellaris. I can hear myself talk. Now, today we're not doing single player. Instead, got something better for you all. We are doing multiplayer with my good friend Artnot. He is here.
I have returned.
He's here.
The original master of Stellaris has returned, although I'm most likely going to be terrible this time.
Yeah, so there's what's that? Just a quick recap. We haven't played Stellaris together for like over a couple good years, at least. And at that point, I was the student, he was the master. He left, I became the master. Now it's reversed.
Hmm.
We're gonna see what happens. So we're gonna see what happens. So I imagine I'm hosting.
Yeah, I mean, unless
Yeah.
you want my random empires to be in there.
No, we're gonna do mine. So I'll host. So I need to be. Just ignore the post it. So I'm gonna quietly, or quietly. I'm gonna quickly. Not gonna show you any of the empires. If you can read them all fast, don't spoil for anyone because we are gonna do it. Hi James. Yeah, fast here. Hello, Ardos with me. So yeah, we're gonna have 10 empires. Hold on. I need to know how to. Now multiplayer. That's it. Uh. Oh, really? I have to. Why do I have to sign up for fucking? I have to sign up for email. Well, do you know honestly? I'll create a new account. It's fine. So while I do this, I set up multiplayer. I don't. You can start, so you can edit everyone while they watch my blue screen. I might as well make a new Paradox account anyway, so it's better. CHA. Hold on. Right, yes. I'm still typing. Just had a quick phone call, so nothing to worry about. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. I need to
Oh.
link that. Oh. Oh, host new game. Password region will be.
Thankfully, all the rest of my stuff's already come out for this month that is yearly based.
Region will be
We're
North
okay.
America, right?
I guess. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember ever setting a region, but they could have changed that.
Right, okay, so. Okay,
You're asking the wrong person.
needs
It's
the
been
galaxy
years.
needs to be. We'll go elliptical for the galaxy shape.
That's what it normally is. That's default, so.
Take that off, take that off, take that off. Oh, I need to turn victory year needs to be off. Oh, no, victory. Hold on. Oh, is victory year the other way? Victory is never. Okay, crisis strength needs to be off. Don't hit me, James, but I lost the challenger to a team. Well, how can you do that, Sebastian? I'm disappointed in
Am
you.
I even live right now?
Who you?
Hold on. I don't think I'm live.
I'll double check.
PlayStation.
You are
And freaking
oh
YouTube.
no. That's me. No,
I don't think I'm live.
you're
Even though
not.
it says I'm live.
You're not live.
Welcome to PlayStation communicating with each other. Let me restart.
AI, phone, phone's off, browser's off, that's fine.
Alright, game start.
Okay.
Broadcast. Means no one heard any of that, so let me wait and see if we're
Difficulty,
live before I do my intro.
difficulty is ensign, so that's fine.
I did this a couple days ago.
I need a quick blue screen. Stop talking. I gotta tell you something, James. Well, tell me. You need to tell me right away. I am. Take your time. I've invited you when I'm ready. I'm gonna select my empire. Hopefully, I need to double check though.
Now we're live.
Yeah. So
Okay, now I
one,
can do
two.
my intro. Welcome everyone. Hello, hello. And welcome back to my actual intro now. Now that we're
Georgia.
live.
Just do it. Ah, okay. Yo, do you know what?
Welcome,
Do it.
welcome back. Oh, now remember hyper relays. I am aware. So
No,
welcome back.
don't remember that.
That's actually scary because speaking of hyper relays, one of these factions has that to their advantage. And
No, we
they're going to be
don't.
extremely aggressive and loves blood.
No, we don't.
But welcome back to a stream that hasn't been done in a very, very long time. Today we resume our playthroughs and streams of the good old Stellaris console edition, as you can see with a lot more DLC now. So we are back once again. The game's basically completely different from me, so this is both going to be me returning and learning again, but also learning everything completely from scratch, because a lot of this is going to be shit I don't even know, because it's not the same game now. It's like the PC one now. So
Yes.
my brain's gonna have to actually relearn everything now. So good
So
luck to me. I'm probably gonna die, but it's gonna be fun.
how shit was John Wick
Let me
4?
do.
So, um, I actually liked it, but
I
I'm
mean,
not gonna
it's a fun
spoil it.
movie. I mean,
I'm not gonna
any one of
spoil
those
it.
movies are fun. I haven't seen it, but when it comes to one of those movies, any one of those movies, what's the password? Normal.
Yes.
Any one of those movies, I watch them just because the action is just so amazing to watch. Otherwise, story-wise, I'm like, yeah. I don't go to. It's kind of the same reason why I don't go to Godzilla movies for certain reasons. Like I don't go to Godzilla movies for, hey guys, I want to know what's happening with the humans. Don't give a crud. They ain't Godzilla, and their name ain't on the title.
Godzilla puts his name on the title. What do you say now, bitch?
It's like so. It's the same kind of principle in that aspect. Where are you guys? There you are. Also, Ardot, in First Contact, there's an event that lets you become a demon host. Yay! Can't wait till that comes out.
First contact's gonna be
Wait,
amazing.
lets you become a demon host?
Host. Yes.
Ooh. Like, what do you mean? How does that work? What does that mean? Does that mean, like, you're the vassal of another demon creature, or you have a demon creature inside your ruler? Because that would actually help one of James's characters if that's the case.
Shh. Oh, don't expose my guy like that. Don't expose my guy.
They're not, which by the way, that guy's not going to be in this one because we don't have all the rest made.
Yeah, we couldn't be
Find the
bothered, so.
portal to hell, it says. Doom? No, I'm just kidding.
Sounds like it.
Let's ready up.
Everything look good on the right side?
Oh yeah, hold on, let me look. It's been, I, to be fair, wouldn't know now, probably. Other than the obvious ones, like, crisis strength off, yep. Crisis type. There's not an off for that, is there?
Or crisis type.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the random type. The crisis strength is off, so basically it wouldn't matter because it's off.
You're gonna wanna put the in-game start year to, like, as high as freaking possible.
Hold on. This occurs, the is such as endgame crisis, which is off, and followed by foreign
It
empires
is
invasion.
off. It says off, but I just, I don't trust that.
So pushing it up to the
Yeah, that sounds fine. The mid, I would say mid half of that. I wouldn't make them both. So I'd say
half is fine.
2400. Yeah, I would say 2400.
There you go.
Yeah. Wait, it's kind of. Oh, hold on. This is an important call, real quick. You can go ahead and start it. I'll be right back, guys.
I can't. Well, you need to ready up. So we're just waiting for Arnold to finish his call because he doesn't realise that I have to. Which is there he is. So yeah, let's start. Are you sure you want to start? No, but I'm going to. You need to. You need. Do you know what I need? A drink. Right, phones down, phones away. Let's get this party started. They need to do a PFS as just allow us. Surprisingly, they do, but I get why. We receive disgraceful gratitude. I need to see where they start, because if they're that far away, then I'm not going to bother. Where are you? You don't have the Shroud Tunnel, do you? You do. Usually, you're not that far, so I'm not too worried about it. Holy hell. I have a lot of sisters. I've literally have an eye. Survey, 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 survey. Then yeah. Then who we have? So we have this. We got a shit one there. We got a decent one there. We got a decent one. Now we get a new one. No. Uh, that and then that. So we need to do that as our usual stuff. Buildings. Consumer goods is down. And until we build this, we can't do much. Then we'll just wait for that. Ah, minerals upkeep. Shit. Which it would be. And then we need to go to fleet of designs before we finish that. Not auto generate, but auto upgrade. So we're gonna switch these rounds. Then armor goes there, that goes there. Then corvettes. There, that's good. Always prefer. Now, quick, James, blow up Otto before he gets back. It's your only hope. Nah, I'm gonna do it fair and square. Plus, I've learned a lot in Stellaris, so it's alright. So what's this? This is 2 rails, 1 laser. So I need 2 lasers, 1 rail? Yeah, then it'd be 2 armor, 1 shield. Then for the 4th one it's picket, so then this would be just straight armor. Of course, they could also defense missiles, one of each, and then just straight armor. That's all my corvettes done. We'll upgrade them. And I'm ready whenever Ardot is. We have to know till I get back. Oh, it's only up. No, it isn't tanking. So, it's traditional. I'm gonna try and pre-predict where he might be, which is gonna be difficult. So, he'd be Sinesh, won't he? So, keep in mind, I've added 3 hive minds to this playthrough, so I think. No, I added 2 hive minds, 1 draw consciousness. So, this could be tricky. This is gonna be one chaos of a episode. So, a hive mind will be close to me, and I'll be able to hive mind close to Arno. This is gonna be the same one or a different one. I don't know. But I need to know. Yeah, I'm gonna use the shroud tunnel because it's pointless spelling that. Because there's no such thing in fair and war. Only victory. Now that's a corn. You are a corn. You're not corn. That is corn saying there's no fair, but each plays fair. No point playing fair. Text me a message on guys station. I'm ready. Hmm. Oh, I want to give more battles. We start. I tell you what, while he's doing that, I'm gonna, alter some things about that. So new design defense platforms, and then we need missiles with lace. Then we're gonna need a bunch of shields and then an armor. All grade save that. Yes, I will write that. Just double check these are auto. I always like to do that 'cause sometimes I forget. that. So that's auto. That's auto. That's auto. That's that. That's that. That's that. So we have medium. We have missiles. Then we need. So we have these two. We have those. So now we need 2 hangars. Again, you're gonna be the range. Remove 1. Come armor. Read us the script of Willy Wonka while we wait, James. No, because my man will. I almost said my man Willie. My man Willie is a psychopath. No, so what you're gonna watch me do is I must have the Augustus Globe's Eve. Whoever got that pipe. Probably, I imagine so, but it will take them a very long time. So we're gonna get a that and 4 lasers. That's gonna be at range. Well, this is gonna be the armor. Okay, so I've got my defense platform set up. I've got pretty much everything set up, so I do counter people or go to war with them. I need now is just to fix my economy, which I should be fine. Hey, that's amazing. I'll just look at memes. Cause your memes are the best. Yay! Hang on. Did they ever re-materialize Johnny TV, or did we all get kidnapped and inbred the Upper Loop system? Most no, James. We will never know. Some secrets are meant to be kept. We will never know. That is amazing. How did he do it? I saw females upwards of other little frogs or worse. Or frogs or worse, yes. This debate you must decide. Was Wonka really cloning the Umplers, or was he forced them to do more than that? Who knows? I have a headache. My brain just thought about this all for a second. It just went, no. Hmm. Who knows? Wonka was a monster, then Oompa Loompas. Yeah, breeded a factory. Pretty much, yeah. So it is. He forced them to do the work for him. So, everyone else is like, oh. You never know. Must be making like almost like cows. How do you think it gets chocolate that unique flavor? I mean, yeah, that's a good point. How did he get that? Yes, I'm not gonna question how he would milk a balloon, so I'm just not gonna question that. Uh, hmm. You never know. Actually, I should be looking at these planets while we wait as well. So, 15. Don't know that. There's no planet modifiers. You've got to be a... Wow, this would be good. Kairos. Not sure about me, 'cause I think it's... My preference is, Arctic, so what would tropical be? 20%. See, that's not good. What I don't always hear is that that bastard is worse than Gobels. Exactly. We never get to see the females because maybe unless he disguised them as men. That is a good point. About right. Yeah. So you're gonna look up what Oompa Loompas are. Oh, good. Mega Oos right there. You need to be the Mega Oos. Also, what's the purpose of Uno? Yeah, just what's the purpose of Uno? As I said, was it just a fish or be a fun game? So the game of one, I should referring to, is meant to be. I don't know. You tell me. I'm never gonna tell. It's meant to be a fun game, but it so happens to be excelling at destroying friendships at the same time. I think what makes it awful is the RNG. See, that's what makes it awful. You realize that your Uno secret, James. I never get ruined. It's just that the RNG is just amazing. I so want to press triangle, but I can't. How long has he been on the phone for? Let's see. He's been on the phone. For 20 minutes. Jeez, that is a long time. So the first half an hour we're gonna be sitting through here. I've never destroyed Uno. Now you just question all purpose of games to make no sense. Ah, testing. The triple jaw 4 is equivalent of statues. That's how fun it is. Report J to the World Hawkers is a green piece. What do you mean? I cost more piece than ever. Yeah, all sorts of draw 4s. Those are amazing. Especially if you play Rabbit Uno and you keep getting draw 4s. And someone has to deflect that bitch is gonna be triple draw 4s, then times that by 2, that's 24. That is not that is not a good thing. Also, just want to say right now, I have a new mouse and keyboard on my computer. Yeah, it's currently not being used because the old last one broke one night, and I thought the following morning I'll get a new one. If you want to know, so yeah, I have a keyboard that's up to date with a mouse that's up to date as well. So I have everything. Yeah. So
I'm back.
oh wow,
Oh,
nearly half an hour ago.
yeah, I saw that. I was trying. It was important. It was about the group.
Ah,
Uh, let's just say a certain member of the group is acting up again. So this is the final straw, most likely. It'll be done after this.
okay.
If he crosses this road the wrong way now, it's over.
That's fine.
You will not be coming back. But welcome, welcome, Miss Carriot. Sorry I missed your chat there. Let me bring up chat
Yeah,
properly again.
also, I got faster and time to get questioning life as well, as long with me. So, we were just going from Oompa Loompas and
Let's see, I'm 150 years into a run of Stellaris myself right now. Oh, nice, is Carriot.
that's pretty
That's
good.
cool. We're
150
about to do
years.
a co-op thing now that I'm finally here. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna die. James is probably gonna win. Not sure yet because I haven't played Stellaris in years. At this point, it's actually been about 2 years, maybe 3.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with
I'm
First
gonna be
Contact.
terrible.
You're
Just
gonna
to
be
warn you now, but huh?
you're gonna be having fun with the
But
First Contact section and the screen of First Contact.
probably. But all right, Descendants of Anarian. That's what I'm calling him now because it's almost like it's kind of a jab to a certain elf, a high elf, to be specific. And since technically Nakari's people technically do come from elves, it made sense.
Yeah.
So, and it's more hilarious this way. I am going to change it to the actual Cult of Pleasure later on, like the actual name of his faction from Warhammer, but I did this first. So, begin. Oh my god, I'm not used to, oh god. How do I zoom out? Ah, it's been so long! L2. What is going on over here? What is this? Progress. We need an additional 300 unity to be able to adopt a new tradition. When did
Oh
that have to start showing?
yes. Oh yeah, because influence of Unity have changed, are not? How you get Unity and influence now is different.
This part's kind of the same. Yep. Restore jobs. God dang it, I'm gonna be terrible.
Enjoy that.
I don't know any of this anymore. I know some of it, like this Ascension tier. I don't remember how Ascension works. Jesus Christ.
Ascension work is where you complete,
Whoops.
where you fully complete your tradition or not. You get an Ascension perk.
Guess
Use
what
it.
the name of. Wait a minute. Guess what the name of my governor is.
No clue.
So, anyway, everyone, if we change that to an I, what does it say?
I don't know.
Sometimes I hate Stellaris, but I love it for it. Like, I love it, but hate it. I hate it for how accurate it is, personality-wise, but I love it because it's also super creepy and amazing. So, my governor's name is Loker.
Ah,
Loker.
I see.
Okay, apparently works for Slanette. You know what? I could see that.
Hey, Jackie. If you use the back door, please be quiet. You will not be able to get past it
I have
yet.
no idea what the ending of the rest of this is, so good luck to me. Let's do this.
Are you ready to play?
As soon
Have
as I
you
figure out how to zoom out, yep, there we go. So we need to
have you
survey system,
if you change your
survey
science ships, have you got
system,
your construction ships working? Have you designed
survey
your fleets?
system. I'm working on it. I have not designed fleets. I'll do that when we unpause because that can happen as we go. But
You
build
okay? You want to do
research
that?
station, and then we'll earn the minerals. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, I'm okay with that because we're making 11 per turn. So that's done. I don't know what to build on my city because I don't know what we need. I know we need consumer goods. What handles that? This alloys or industry. So the next thing I need to do with my money is industry. Science time. Let's go with administrative AI. Ooh, that's kind of broke. Genome mapping, so my pop growth gets even more stupid. I'm already rapid breeders.
Yeah, that's about
And nanomechanics. Okay, that's done. In a while, I need to build me another. Where is it? Science ship. Alright. Mm-hmm. And then that's next. I have nothing else I know how to do, so let's press triangle, shall we?
You would tell full speed or this speed?
Just do it on full speed. I always on full speed.
Okay.
Let's see. You made it or not. Also, my friend Lisa says hello to you across the pond from earlier on the phone.
Who?
My friend from the group, Lisa. She says hello to you across the pond earlier
Ah,
on the
Wagwan
phone.
Lisa.
He tempted me with toffee pops, my only weakness. Oh, what happened? Hold on. Hold on. Pause. What did that just say? Made it or not. James tried to lock me in. Had to sneak away. He tempted me with toffee pops, my only weakness. That seems like something Slanesh would do.
Yeah, I just, you know.
That seems like something I would actually do.
So, would you like to know how good Siege start is?
I don't know if I have a good start, to be fair. I haven't
Well,
played in
better
so
than
long.
mine. He has plus 80 minerals, starts with 0 minerals, and he has negative in consumer goods.
I have negative in consumer goods. That must be just a natural thing now. What's your negative in consumer goods right now? Oh, pause
0.
tradition. See, that's better than mine. Mine's negative too. Because we're extremely, extremely, extremely stupid when it comes to management of our resources because we're over obsessive.
Yeah,
So what
well,
do I want? See, oh god, the traditions changed. I forgot. I gotta read these now and see which one it is I need.
oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with that.
Maybe pop housing usage. Maybe I want adaptability just because of how many people they're gonna be really quickly.
Empire Sprawl is no longer a thing,
The
no.
finisher effect, adopting all adaptability traditions will grant the following additional effects. Unlocks the planetary prospecting decision, which allows you to prospect for additional resource deposits. Ooh, once on every planet you own. Ascension perks unlocked +1. That's probably what all of them, I assume. Yeah. Okay, so dietary enrichment. Oh, these are all the things it can do. Monthly food output increased by 10. Then we got survival of the fittest. Orbital bombardment damage reduced by 25%, and defense army damage, ooh, increased by 25%. Environmental diversification, that's habitability, ooh. I'm going adaptability first. This might be a wrong choice, but once again, I wouldn't know right now. Like, I legit wouldn't. I need 500. I gotta save up, minerals.
Yeah,
Hello, let's see. Emeril, I'm probably gonna say your name wrong. Emerali,
have a Sprawly.
Hamzio?
I'll
If
stay
I said your
support
name
James and
wrong,
trade the Temp King.
if I said your name wrong, forgive me on that. Welcome to the chat. Hello.
Right.
Welcome to some Stellaris.
I need 50 more
As
unity
we
or...
played the Descendants of Anarian, as I've called them for this episode, aka Slanesh's
Oh, I should have waited, but...
biggest fan, aka Nakari. Not really, there's probably bigger fans, but I'm just gonna say he is.
Yeah, he's his
Let's
biggest
see.
fan out dot. He's...
Tam King said, maybe you can answer this conundrum, Arnott. How did Willy Wonka have so many Oompa Loompas without female Oompas? Do you want the realistic answer, or do you want the cruel answer? Because there's only two options that could mean that would make sense in IRL.
I'm sorry to do this, but my consumer goods now will
Wow,
switch.
my Unity. Are they like frogs and can change sex, or did he clone them? Okay, so realistically, I'm thinking. Oh, James, hold on.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
Realistically, I'm thinking cloning, but it also could be the fact that the cruel thing is maybe he's kind of like an African warlord, and he's going to the Oompa Loompa land and just kidnapping Oompa Loompas and keeping them hostage.
I mean, just do good.
Or It's like Tam King said. Most likely he's cloning them. With all the tech in that place and unrealistic technology in that factory, that could also be very realistic, that
Yeah.
he's using science to clone them.
Right.
Maybe he didn't find them at all. Maybe he's a Wayland. Maybe he genetically created them.
So I've had a cult rebel me. That's just my official start.
That's not good.
It's about right. It's about right. At least one person doesn't
Alright,
agree
now I
with
can
each.
unpause. And answer, he milks the females beneath the factory! That's way worse than what I said. That's the Slanesh answer. I'll take that.
System charted.
That's terrible!
It's amazing, I don't know, you're complaining.
I
Right,
can see that though.
so now we need survey speed increase.
What the hell? Hold on. Did my scientist die?
Your scientist died.
My dude.
You're like, my guy, what you do?
Wait, who do I have? There's a spark of genius in there. Hold up.
You gotta swap it. Yeah, you gotta swap it.
Yeah, I'm gonna recruit you. Well, that's our new ship. So let me look at my research. Who's in the research section? It has been so long. There it is. So we've got Maniacal, and Computer. Wow, these guys are actually really good as well. Crap. That's a problem. Why are you... Here we go. I'm gonna have to recruit one more, I guess. I don't have enough to do it, though. I should have went row. See, this one wasn't here. I'll have to wait till I get enough unity again. For now, I'll put the other one in it. What's it called? Alright, that one's going in there. Spark of Genius is being wasted on this, but it's the only way I can do it for right now. Survey, and then turn back. Actually, no, I can see these are connected. Survey, survey.
Yay, I like surveying.
And I need how much is it? Do I need 500? We're almost there.
I hate how slow you're going.
To feed alive the woman, LOL. Males make good workers. Why milk them? Ever wonder where he gets the milk? That's a good point, right? Where does he get all that milk? Where does he get all that milk for the chocolate? It's not dark chocolate. Not all of it. Some of it's very much milk chocolate, so you need milk for that, right? Huh?
Alright, then I need to build a transport ship. Okay, get that. That's going. Well, you're researching that. Survey.
And just like Peter Pan and all the other lore creatures from history, there's got to be some dark history to Willy Wonka.
Most likely.
Because a lot of them came from really disturbing folklore.
So got transport army, that's good. Unity's at 200. You go get an admiral.
Now I can finally get me another factory.
Okay, these admirals are absolutely shit. I'll just wait then to my unity.
I know consumer goods are gonna run out. I'm working on it, game.
Now my consumer goods are not gonna run out.
Debris scanned.
A leader gained a skill. System surveyed. Yeah, whoa, Jesus. So many things are happening. We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless, and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicated it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging and translating its information will take time. So if I scan the robot, I get... Let's see what you remember, Cosmic Traveler. Yeah. He would do it. He would definitely scan it. Because he wouldn't pass up a chance for more stuff for him to greed off of. Okay. Alright. I'm also going to build... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough. Okay. I just gotta hope we get that built in time. Old Soul. The machine is deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve it. That sucks.
I could keep this alive, so I have to build another one of these. Oh, hold on, I need to do this.
Man, my traditions are popping.
Yeah. So mine.
Like, quickly. This isn't even the one built for that. I'd hate to see that, whatever. I forget which faction I built for that. Was it Wayland?
Whaling for Unity, yeah.
So that means he would psychopathically get his traditions fast now at this point, because if I'm getting them this fast with something that's not built for that, I'd hate to see something built for it at this point.
Right. I fixed my mineral issue because I now have no consumer goods issues, but I do have a mineral issue, which then I fix, and now I'm gonna keep fixing it. Just need to build that.
We shall greet the Xenos with open arms. Oh, hold on. What does this do?
The first contact. You're gonna counter.
We wouldn't. The irony is that's a double-edged sword saying that, right? I would technically greet them in a way with open arms. Just to entice them.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think, do we do that game-wise, though?
Careful, I put 2 hive minds in, and
I'll
one
go we
rubber.
shall greet with open arms. Just because we can always go to war with them later. Come on, I need that factory built. I'm about to run out of consumer goods. I should have built that first.
That's what I learned the hard way.
A commendable initiative. Yeah, we want that. We don't need the unity. Because that'll give us a habitable world.
Okay, now I can research that.
What the hell?
Scientists
I
gain
already
it.
found
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Routine research. That's not a
Right,
habitable
scientists
world
already
there.
leveled up, are not?
Nice. Who is this? A ghost ship.
Ooh, spooky.
I don't know who that is. It's a dodecahedron looking ship.
Yes.
Oh, my people are about to get mad. Okay.
System charted.
Your scientist can't. Oh yeah, scientist says your scientist can't get kidnapped.
Oh, that's not good. Come on, Calestis, I need you to build that factory.
Okay, now we can finish that.
Oh god, the negative is getting higher. Come on.
You know you can sell other resources to get that other resource deposit to keep feeding it.
That's a good point. I'll do that. Market.
I have to help you. I have to.
I want to buy consumer goods. Yeah, let's buy 150.
Probably recruit new one. Yeah, experting. Yeah, you're gonna be my scientist. No, you gotta sip.
Come on, Callistus.
Because you're going left, I need you to go right. Right, I have 3 scientist ships.
That didn't fix it. Oh no. Okay, there it goes. Holy hell. That scared me.
Takes a second.
I have to wait. Now things are going back to normal.
I have to wait till pops are created. My people are gonna hate me, but I need the positive, so...
Whoa, ignore that. That is way too difficult for you right now, my dude.
My dude! My guy! My dude! Hopefully you should... Hey, you're making positive!
Alright, I'm +3 now. We should be good. Let's see.
+5 in minerals.
Let's see, I have another theory. They were all Tripping Bowls, remember at the start of the tour he gets them all to
Construction
lick the
complete.
wallpaper? That was straight up acid lace wallpaper. Well, that could be true too. You know what? I didn't think about that. Yeah? I
Anomaly
guess
It
I
would
could
be
see that.
wise to be cautious to research that.
I could see that.
Done.
He
Did you
does
pause
have them
it?
all lick the wall. Yeah, he does have them all lick the wallpaper. It's so hilarious. All your planets gain a free building slot. Yes. God,
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love these new traditions.
I
Hello.
get it.
I'm streaming. What's going on? Huh? He's trying. He doesn't want to know what's going to happen if he does. Because if he does that, that tells me, I'm sorry guys, you're going to hear this for just a second. Because if he does that, that tells me he'll do it to someone who don't know him that well that joins the group. So if he does not pay her, but when she needs him paid, he's getting removed. Fully. No, I mean, she gave him till, I forget what she said, end of the week? Or into the, I think the end of the week or something like that. She shouldn't, but she wants to at least give him one last chance, but that's why she only gave him a short amount of time. He's got till the end of that week or whatever she said. And I told her to let me know, because if he don't, he's going to find out the hard way what that's going to cost him. I love you. I don't like dishonest people. I'm back, chat.
There you go.
Isn't that how Biden started off his presidency first? Wait. You mean 10 minutes in an economic crisis? Yes. I'm not afraid to say it. That's true. Well, he's probably aware of it. Don't care. Doesn't benefit. But yeah, it's true. I am aware that it was happening. Alright, now that that's done, I can go over. I need
Nice,
energy and
nice.
minerals, so let's go and build.
Anomaly detected.
Not
Alright,
doing
now that
that.
I have another extra
Traditions
building slot,
popping
I need
up.
another industrial district, and then we're gonna need to put up
Right. That is
some mining. We're gonna
brilliant.
go negative pretty quick, but I can buy some minerals.
Good job I have nothing to do out that, so I'm pausing it.
Whoa, what is that? Groups of daemons watched a comet streak across the sky of Caletus. The
Ah,
appearance
yes.
of the lonely stellar object caused seemingly disproportionate distress. The daemon turned to other to. I wish there was a way to put different words for
Yes.
different things, but it would have said the daemon turned to the keeper of secrets for assurance that they are not alone. They are convinced that this is a sign of the coming isolation and splintering of the daemon society. I mean, there are multiple houses, so.
Oh, I do need that to the
Yep,
industrial,
this
but I need a
option is
mineral.
available due to descendants of Venerian having fanatic authoritarian ethic.
Okay, so that's. Oh, I saw that. Well,
Alright,
so, so what
unpause.
says the
You can
better
pause it if you
mine?
need to. I had to unpause it.
I'm just looking at planets compared to see what I need or what does it. I might make that my other like good one, but I think
Also, I
that
love
was
how smooth the game is on PS5. Like, it's true 60 frames. Like, look at how the camera
Nanotechnology
looks when I move
right.
scanned.
it. It's like,
Research is done.
it's so fast. I can't wait to see what combat looks like. It's gonna be so quick, I'm not even gonna know what I'm doing.
Hydropic farms. Yeah, for the places that need it.
But we're having fun today. Gonna be good.
It could be good. It could be good.
Did you
Vinegar
say
infinite.
Descendants of Venerian? I did. I did that for a reason. It's technically not fully accurate,
System
I am
scan
aware,
complete.
but I did it kind of to be funny,
New technology
considering,
discovered.
Nakari's people are part elf. I decided to make a joke of it. Especially since, okay, by the way, Farseer, okay, do you remember how I allured and seduced the dragon, like the northern provinces, the storm dragon herself? Remember
Yeah.
how I got her to join my faction as a vassal through the forcible thing that Slanesh, or aka Nakari, has as a mechanic? Guess what he did in me and James's playthrough? Guess who he did it to? Can you guess? I bet you can't. Because it was something I never thought I'd ever see happen. It's also why I made a joke. Why I named us the descendants of Anarian. Because of that.
Yeah, okay.
The High Elf King who fought the strongest greater demons. Yeah. And apparently all you have to do to beat him is just offer some free bouquet. And then immediately all of the high elves will be like, "We serve Slanesh!"
Yeah. And you liked it though.
Hilarious! I couldn't believe it when it happened because it came. We're not even playing as them. I'm not playing as Nikari in our play. Me and James's little side playthrough. I'm Nakai, the Wanderer from Blizzardman. The alert came up and it said, "The High Elf Kingdom has fallen to seduction," and I went, "Ooh!" I couldn't stop laughing for a second. It was so good. I'm on pause now. But it was so good. I loved it.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, detected hellish. Not
Also,
yeah.
where are my habitable planets it's supposed to give me when I do this?
You
Habitable
thought.
world surveys.
Construction.
How do I track this? I can't see. It doesn't let me track it. I have to guess. Because didn't it when you accept the habitable world survey, doesn't it automatically supposed to spawn habitable worlds near you? At least
No,
two?
because think about it. No, it is not supposed to do
No,
that.
it is, James.
Well, they
It
haven't.
is.
They changed that, the new one, because it's not. They changed it. That's why I never do it. Because I tried this on my own. I accepted it
Go ahead
once,
and get
and I
that.
didn't
That's
accept
rare.
it. I will say you have what felt like a slightly better chance, but only slightly.
You don't feel like it.
It's not much
I ran
different.
into two red worlds instead of not even yellow. Completely red. Not even habitable.
Oh, those will be in my starter system, aren't they? Don't worry about that. Better could be common.
Construction online.
Right, so the research and upkeep are done, and I've nearly finished my tradition.
We're getting all the rare ones first.
New technology discovered.
Doing that first. Want to get all the rare ones out of the way.
Do I need
Giving
any?
me the rare ones research-wise.
No,
You're
we're
done
gonna survey
surveying.
surveys at lightning speed.
You...
I survey systems now at
You...
50% more speed than
Oh.
any other empire.
You...
System scan
And then
complete.
you. Construction ship. I need 375 and I can build all of those.
System charted.
Damn, we're going fast. Okay. Pause. What's in here? I need to see what I need in here. Probably this one, just because we're not going to be fighting it all, and we're not going to need this right now. Oh, well, actually, I say that. No, let's do that. That way we're keeping up, because our minerals are about to go into the negative.
Hey, another
Let's
green
see.
one.
What is, what? Was it Avalon? Yes, it was the main one.
Whoa.
He got the biggest of them all. And the strongest. So he has a warlord with a certain sword at his disposal now. That is super annoying to fight. Luckily, I don't have to deal with him at all. Like, I'll never have to fight Nakari or the High Elves in our playthrough. It's not a part of my objective. So I'm just gonna ignore that.
But they are.
I feel for anyone near them, though.
Yeah. Look, I have all my Norsemen. that defend off the high elves, so I'm happy with that.
Well, he wouldn't send them on you. Not unless you're at war with Nakari. There's no way he'll tell them to go after you.
Oh, good.
He's most likely having them go after the other high elves, and then probably after that, whatever's nearby.
Yeah, most
That's
likely.
not chaos. It's probably. I could only imagine what the high elf island looks like right now. Actually, hold on. I know what I need to do. I need to buy some minerals.
I'm in positive of everything. I fixed my
that.
situation.
Buy enough minerals to last us for a little bit. Okay. And then do that. Build all of those. What? Okay. The games, I will say, I think it's a little bit choppier because you're hosting, but because it takes a second for when I click something for it to do it.
Yeah, that's probably me hosting.
Oh well, it's a good thing I play the Grim Lord himself. That's true. Although I haven't seen how it works with a player, I do know he had cultists in my territory where Nakai is, so I'm a little worried he's trying to do it to me. And since I know how that works, it is kind of terrifying as someone who's used to it already and knows what that's like.
He just got, my rulers, he just got expansionist, charismatic, and psychic.
So, I'm quite scared he's going to do it to me. Tam King said, destroy all them elves. Go full Zindi on them. I'm going to go full Zindi with this playthrough. At least, except for the ones we want. Everyone else gets wiped out. Rare crystals detected. Yay!
I need
a
a
lot
minute.
of energy in my area.
We'll go Hollow Theatres because it also gives me Unity.
And when I traveled to the island, needless to say, I had to look up a lot of elven lords and send them to rehab.
That is amazing.
That is, I love it. I love that Slanesh does that to factions. I love that you can just be like, send your cultists to have a bunch of cults in all their cities, and just eventually it's just like, hey, you want to join Slanesh? And all of a sudden your brain can't say no. It's kind of amazing.
Anomaly detected.
It's basically what we all imagine.
Oh, it needs a duh. I'll have to wait.
It needs a duh.
Done.
I
I forget that I need a star system there to colonize, or what's it called? Maybe these will be my habitable worlds. I kept imprisoning his lords. Hey, Ardnot, did you ever finish Horizon Forbidden West? No. Sadly. That's on my list.
What's up?
When we go full into action adventure week this week, I am thinking about maybe it being one of the things we do. I haven't figured out what's going to be this week yet because I don't have enough horror games to go with Resident Evil. So some of them are going to be hack and slash open world action adventures. Just because I don't have enough games to fill the gaps. And I don't want to spend that kind of money, so we're just going to have to deal with that.
Making mirrors back. Making the mirrors back.
Well, Resident Evil will be the main horror game for the channel right now, and I have a couple I do already own, which we'll use. Those will come back this week. And then the rest I'll figure out who's filling the gaps. It'll probably be some Devil May Cry, because it's also Capcom. So that makes sense. It'll be
Anomaly detected.
for maybe Horizon. It's been in the back of my head.
Just ignore me. I'm totally not just spanning out really quick. And I've totally done of, you know, hold on, how much? Let me just work out how much percentage of research I have.
But yeah, it is in the back of my head. So thank you for reminding me though, because I will actually weigh that this week. Now that I remembered, right, get that, finish that. That should give us our Ascension perk. Let me pause because I don't know what I want. I don't know what there is now either. Lord of War. I know who this is for.
Yeah.
All right. Nihilistic acquisition. This will allow us to abduct people. consecrated worlds? Consecrating uninhabited planets up to 3. Increases spiritualist ethics attraction and empire-wide amenities as well as you. Whoa! Mm. You know what? Since I haven't played in so long, we're going to experiment with some stuff. This is going to make sense. Let me look at the rest, but I feel like that makes the most sense for who we are at the moment. Edicts, that's more James. Empire size from planets, minus 50%. I'm not going to have that problem for a while. Shared destiny, available envoys. Your subjects do not suffer monthly loyalty penalties. Ooh, from you having multiple subjects. That's a good one too, but I don't think we should get that first. We don't have enough for that right now. We're not going to do transcendent learning. Mastery of nature doesn't make much sense. And neither does technological ascendancy. So it's either one vision or consecrated worlds. I'm going to try consecrated because I want to see what this is like. I don't know what this is.
Sure, we'll go out map the stars.
Let's see. I burnt. This is what I missed a lot. Hold on. And when I traveled to the island, needless to say, I had to lock up all the elven lords. Nakari was wiped out by my vengeance. I kept imprisoning his lords. I burned the island to the ground, and Nakari couldn't find my territory. They showed off some cool new underwater stuff in the DLC. Ah.
Yeah, they do.
Dang it. See, this is I'm so far behind on For Horizon. I'm so mad at myself for that one. We're gonna do. You know what? That settles it. It's one of the ones this week. I'll have to re-download it. Yeah, definitely need to finish off. Yeah, God of War 2. Oh! Okay, here's the schedule, since I now know what it is. This week, Resident Evil's the main line. Devil May Cry. Horizon. And the God of War. All those are going to be this week. We're going to do that for 2 weeks straight, as we have been as my new setup dictates. Every 2 weeks we change genres to keep it fresh. Co-op doesn't count. Me and James's streams, they're separate. This is only for my single player stuff. Like, anytime you see me with James, we're going to be doing whatever we end up doing. Like Stellaris, Tiny Tina, Monster Hunter, or whatever. So, or Warhammer now, Total War Warhammer. It's like, yeah, exactly. Way too many games now in so little time. And now that James has a PC, I have even more on my schedule that makes this harder.
It really does.
So it's like...
Yump.
So this Wednesday's Warhammer is going to be canceled for now. If we do a Warhammer this week, it'll be with James. But I think you're working this week, aren't you?
Thursday, Friday, and
so you're not working
Saturday.
Wednesday?
No.
So Wednesday, what we'll do, since I normally do a Warhammer episode, we'll do a multiplayer Warhammer episode to keep that kind of where it is. Wednesday, and then I'll do a single player episode after me and James do our multiplayer episode of whatever of those ones I just said. We're not adding any more to the list except the ones I just said. That's enough as it is. And doing it that way means I could at least get a lot done within 2 weeks for most of these. so it's like, that works out. Alright, do I need to do anything? There is a science ship doing absolutely great crud. Where are you? You. Okay, so you need to come
Yeah,
here.
all my side ships are doing something.
Let's do...
There's
Here.
poo.
Here.
Ew.
Here. 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 Okay, he's now doing something. I need to go to my planet and build housing, because I know it's going to become a problem. Oh, we're having amenity problems. Okay, this gives me amenities. Give me that. And then we're going to need a lot more minerals. So you know what, instead of doing that, I'm gonna build this first.
Also, add up a bit. Fast says a bit of advice. BBs are not the best
Didn't do
anymore.
that. I know they're not. Not since Titans joined the group. EBs are kind of like cruisers now. And so, alright, intern.
Right, so I'll get that built.
Did I say intern? God, I've been playing too much Warhammer.
Yeah.
More news. Chaos Dwarves got a train. What? Train? In like... Wait. In the game? Or you mean in lore? In lore, okay, that makes sense. Are they gonna have that in the game? And what does it do, if that's the case?
Construction online.
And then research projects and system.
System charted.
Star system charted. We have no minerals here. We're gonna have to make all of our minerals on planet, it looks like.
That's what I'm doing, but luckily there's minerals around me, so I'm making it back.
Construction online.
I'm gonna secure what we have already here.
Anomaly.
Wait, what is this? This I have to pause for as an example. Natural wormhole. We've detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of the Bagel system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time is formed here, creating a wormhole that our scientists speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could be potentially allow our ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessel foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. If it could somehow be stabilized, which it can be, which is at that detect. Alright, unpause.
New technology discovered.
Let's see, train with 2 forward flame cannons on it, and blades and a mortar in the back. If that ends up being a unit, I am going to be very scared.
System charted.
Of the Chaos Dwarves. That is a very powerful unit. It's got range, it's got melee, and it's an artillery. I feel like that's broke. I feel like that's not going to be in the game.
Maneuvers.
It's a unit? Like in vanilla. Oh no.
Research.
Well, the Chaos Dwarves are going to get... I bet you I know who's getting patched day one. Who's going to be OP as ill this time around. Okay, I got a first contact alert. Now I gotta learn how to do this, because I haven't done this. Assign an envoy. They both look the same, so you. And that's assigned.
Right.
I think we're good. Alright. I assume it does it automatically as soon as you assign an envoy, right, James?
Yes.
Okay.
It will ask you. I always double check it because there's steps you can upgrade later down the line when you've more of the first steps that are completed.
Oh, that's just, they're down there.
Ice Gobi.
surveyed.
Oh, no. No. James, what are your random factions?
I put all the Chaos Lords in.
Mm-hmm.
I put my Plants and Zombies in.
It might be them. Could be. What are the any reptilians besides the Lord of War?
No, not really. Sealy's part of it. Dwarves are in.
Okay, so that means so they did change that. So you had my character locked in, didn't you?
Yes.
So mine don't count. It must have added a random.
Okay.
Because this is reptilian, whatever this is. I can tell by the portrait. It's one of the turtle people. If this were my playthrough, I'd immediately say that's probably the Cabal or the Cabal, I assume. But
Cabal.
It is not, since this
It,
is your hosting. It's probably not the Cabal. Unless, do you have them? Do you have a template for them?
nope.
So it wouldn't be them. It would be something like them, but it wouldn't be them.
I haven't discovered first contact. I'm
Hey,
sad.
Farseer, did you see the latest on Betelgeuse? That bad boy is much closer to us than the original calculation showed. Yep. Not yet tempting, but I'll check it out. It was thought to be over 100 million light years. Now it's estimated to be 50 to 65. Either that or it's speeding up. Which, wouldn't that be scary, by the way? Could you imagine if this so-called meteor is all of a sudden increased in speed? Because then that would tell you something, wouldn't it? If it's
Yeah.
a meteor, it shouldn't be able to go faster.
Yeah. God. I have
That
made
would be
them.
scary. I don't even want to totally think about that, because that would be scary if that is actually our first hint. So it's something very big is about to change for us. That would be woo. We would not be. I don't think we can handle. I don't think we'd be ready. We can't even handle the bullcrap we deal with now. Could you imagine if
Yeah.
if it turns out that asteroid somehow increased in speed? You know how the assumptions that are going to come from that. That's kind of like that. Was it the Independence Day movie that did that?
Yeah.
They had that in it, where they were like, "Well, it's just probably a comet." And it's like it's slowing down. And your brain goes,
Oh, I could Independence Day. We would die.
Betelgeuse, it's a star that's nearing the end of its life, by the way. Yeah, that's true. But it's like, I just feel like, how could they have made such a big error in distance? I know we're still kind of primitive, to be fair, space-wise, but I just feel like that's a huge margin of error. And sometimes I wonder, just like we've always talked about, sometimes I wonder if they just tell us certain things and go, it's a star, but they just don't want to say what it really is because they know what would happen.
Yeah.
Cause you can imagine if they actually came out and said what they might be,
Hello,
how
factions.
screwed everything would be.
Factions are
I
here
see
or
that.
not.
I see
Factions.
that. Hey, mine are pretty good. What do you not like me on? What, empty shells? What the hell?
Yeah.
Allowing for something. I can't see now. My face is in
Allowing
the
the
way.
replacement of ongoing life with robotic workers, so please. So basically, replacing workers with robots.
I don't have robots. Why do they like me? Wait. It says we'll displease them. But it's already saying that they're displeased here. Why? I have no robots. Right?
Or unless it's for some reason, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. And I'm gonna see if
I
it
do
makes it
not
better.
have any robots.
Can I press play and just see what happens?
Yeah, go ahead for a second. I wonder.
No, it isn't that. I
No,
thought it
that
was.
is what it is. No, that is. Well, for yours, I don't know why yours is doing it if it's giving you the same thing, but mine don't make no sense at all. Because there is no robot on any of my worlds.
Well, there's neither on mine, but I thought it was.
Sorry, I just read what Tim King said. That made that really hilarious. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, I thought it was due to, for some reason, that the produce organic life was on, like these make robots, and I thought
I
that
wonder.
was the
But
robots
we
then, where I
failed.
thought that was it, but it isn't. Fuck.
So that one I'll never do. Because that's adopt the psionic pursuit. Can't do that.
Oh, my
That'll
psionic
always be that.
teachings, and I could do that, and I could do it.
But empty shells doesn't. Why are you negative here? This should be green. Does that event count? See, if that's the case now, see, it didn't used to. See, this is the problem of not having played for 2 to 3 years and being on a previous version in my mind. Certain things aren't going to make sense to me because
I know what
it's
it
been
is.
2 years.
Get rid of empty shells. It's just to outlaw robotic workers.
No, it's not, James. It's -5. It's already triggering it. It's saying allowing for life of robots or whatever you said will displease them.
I just turned it off and they went green for me.
Turn what off?
In your politics, the robot workers outlawed. Turn them off, they've gone green.
What menu is this under again?
The society menu.
There it is. You know what, I just realized I didn't come in here at the beginning of the match like I'm supposed to. Resettlement allowed, first contact protocol, proactive! I'll keep that, that makes sense. Initial border status, I'll say open, just because of what I'm trying to do. Economic,
Closed.
we're definitely not a militarized economy.
Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm mixed.
Why would I want this? I can switch it to it later, but right now we need, how long would I have? I have to wait 10 years to switch it again. That should be fine. By the time we get to 10 years, I should be ready for war.
Yeah.
Civilian economy, trade, wealth creation, which is trade value. Oh, that's all I have. I don't have any others. Robot workers outlawed. There it is.
And if you go to that same one, they'll go green.
That's weird that they need that, but that makes sense now. I am glad they changed that. Because in the old way, that you didn't need to do that. All you needed to do is just never have robots. So that is a little bit more solid of a thing to have it working off of. That it's just a setting you turn on and off.
Yeah.
That makes managing the factions way easier than they used to be.
Yeah, and now, apart from one, all my factions are green.
Because some events that would happen in the game would screw you in your faction, so I'm glad that's not a thing anymore. I'm glad
Also,
I can
I want you to
manually
notice
fix
that your factions produce unity, not influence anymore.
I saw that. But that makes sense. Influence comes from something different now, I forget what it said. Keep at it. Alright. Alright, let me look. Well, let me unpause and let that change. Okay, now they're both 65% and 80%, so both like me. Good. So now our unity is stupid!
Yep.
Alright, let me read what Tam King said. Let's see, Tam King, there's another supernova ready to explode, and if it explodes around the same time as Betelgeuse, we're all fricked. That's true. Two together would kill us. That is a good point.
Fascinating receipts.
Let's see, scary thing about, yeah, truly, Farseer. Scary thing about Sunspot is I cannot read. It coincides with our magnetic shield. Miscycle, so it's currently the weakest it's been in like 100 years. If it blew now, it would be the perfect kill shot. And then earlier, Tam King said, I would be pissed as hell if it happened before Diablo 4 releases. Agreed!
You'll be just sitting there, be like, hold on.
Like, it's like, yay, Diablo! Sun blows up the earth. God.
So, why? Oh. What do you mean you hacked into us? What do you mean?
Are we missing housing? Housing? No, you have plenty of housing. Stop yelling at me.
I bet one of the random factions.
Oh, what is that negative trait I just got on my commander? Oh, no.
Ruthless capitalist. I already met a critical syndicate.
People. Leaders, Loker. Arrested Oh, yep. Stellaris, stop. That's just creepy when you do that.
Keep it going.
It's just creepy, but it does mean I got it right, though. That does mean my cult of pleasure, aka my joking descendants of Venerian, actually is made right according to this game. Because when you see that, when the events are coinciding perfectly and that it makes you feel weirded out, it means you did it right.
Okay, so then I need...
We should start working on shielded power stations. Agreed. Agreed. It's not like we don't have the tech to start making shields now. It's not, you know, we're getting to that point. It's like, I feel like we might need it. I feel like we're at that point as a society. Even though robots are going to probably cause issues for us as a society because the way we're handling it, overall, tech-wise, we're going to need it to survive any of the catastrophes that could happen galactically. Like
I'm gonna have
supernovas,
to. I
random
don't
black
want to travel
holes.
there. Declare war on you.
Different, all kinds of stuff. Possible invasions if there is anyone near us at all in our galaxy. Or if there's anyone old enough to travel the stars in the Milky Way.
Oh, there's
Don't
cocaine
know.
in that bear.
Or cocaine bears from space.
That's amazing. Love a big cocaine bear. Can't get enough of it.
Son basically trying to no-scope us Scott style. Military / elites would be fun. Yeah, they probably have something. I guarantee you they have something on something. There's probably already shields. Just only for the elite.
Construction online.
We'll just have to keep trying. So apparently these aliens are very elusive. Oh, what the hell is that? That is not the picture it showed. So note to self, the picture don't mean anything. Gotcha. It went from a lizard person to a giant, promiscuous looking mushroom.
That's about right. That's about right, Adam. That is about right.
System surveyed.
Oh, it sucks. This is
Okay.
amazing.
I'm
keep having
lagging behind a little bit. Colonize. Oh, this is a nasty planet. Oh, this will make up for our consumer goods. Okay, but since we already fixed that right now, we don't need that. We need minerals. So, what does this planet have on it? Whoa, this planet's worse! Nope, the other planet's what we want.
Well done. I got sighted. Where? Cultists. There.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Alcor.
Daemons.
Go over here.
I'm not going to be fancy with our names right now, just to make this faster playthrough.
Construction online.
I need more minerals to build more minerals to get more minerals. Make sense?
Scan complete.
Totally. It makes 100,000% sense. I don't know if it can sense much.
We need more speed and research. Oh, for God's sake! You're 300, see that's gonna be a bit of a battle. I tell you what then, instead of going over there, go over
Oh
here.
yeah, right. We need to earn money again. Let me buy some more minerals. That seems to be the thing we're going to be buying the most in this game. For this playthrough.
Ignore me, I'm just not casually spreading out really quick. Or surveying things
Okay,
really
do
quick.
that. Okay. And then, nope. And then we want, wait, what's happening? Yeah, jobless. I'm about to fix that.
Everyone can't get enough of jobs.
That. Tradition! Oh, now I need to pause because I gotta decide what's next. So domination, what do you give? Adopting all domination traditions will grant following additions. Empire size from Pops minus 10%, grant access to hegemony federation type, ascension perk 1. So we get governor level, monthly influence, capital buildings and housing buildings provide 1 additional housing each. That's not bad. We might need that because once again, we're going to have a lot of people. Unlocks enforcers to provide unity. That's decent. We definitely don't want mercantile. Probably subterfuge? What is this?
That's mine. Leave it alone.
Yeah, that's siege. Prosperity, possibly? Resources from all jobs plus 5%. Ooh. Stability naturally plus 5. We get building upkeep and district upkeep reduced by 10%.
Yes, Chaos Trolls advocate advice that the train can shoot on the move. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to James with that unit. That's gonna be annoying.
What you on about?
Because that's kind of how he plays. It's like, that actually will help him, playstyle-wise.
What you on
Oh,
about?
specialist pop. We want prosperity is what we want. And then after that, probably supremacy or domination. One of those.
What you on about? I will totally not be sneaky at all with it. I am totally a good boy.
Evading hostiles.
Yeah.
Hey, first
yeah.
contact with a normal normal people.
Yo, Ivan Diaz, welcome back. Ooh, let me read chat. But let's see. Well, one good thing is this would harden society up a lot, but billions would die. That's true. But then again, would it? Because if let's say the elites are the only ones that survive, right? And they have these little special protections no one else has. It would just start all over. Because the ones who causing the problem to begin with weren't the ones that were targeted that got hit. It was all the people that don't need to get hit that would
Hold
get
on,
hit.
I discovered someone else as
along
well.
Along with some of them. But most of the big in charge ones, they'd be completely fine unless the whole world turned to dust. Or something could like destroy not only the surface but inside the world too. Like they'd survive that, and it would just all it'd be like a what do you call it? The one of those infinite cycles that are terrible. It would be
An
bad.
infinite loop.
Technology secured.
Alright, just
Yes, we
ignore
need
me
this
or
because our
not.
minerals are terrible.
I don't have foreign voice. First contact's done.
New technology discovered.
Technology's done.
Oh, hold on, we met them. So, communications have been established. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Psi aliens have paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to successfully open diplomatic channels with the civilization we now know as the Jabiru Divine Polity. That's gotta be a rando.
That's right.
I didn't mean to unpause. New friends bring us closer. How do I do this? Farseer, in your opinion, how I would do this, right? Unless I really wanted to attack them. Oh, they're evangelizing zealots. Ooh, these guys actually might be able to, might be doable for a subjugation.
Be careful or not. I will say the different choosing will give them more or less on your spy network or on their spy network.
Yeah, I know. If we do respect our authority, we get better spies, they lose opinion by 30.
Yeah.
But part of me is like, just go with the kind option, because the irony in this is that it's deceptive, it's technically a bold-faced lie, but, when it comes to Slanesh, but, I think it'd be this one, just to make him feel like, that nothing's wrong. You say neutral? I can't do neutral. If I do neutral, they'll know more about us than we know about them, which wouldn't make any sense because we're keepers of secrets. So.
Yeah. Also, Farsi says that train that Chaos Dwarfs use. They get more than one.
Right now, you should ally with someone and get them to attack James in secret. I mean, that is a keeper of secrets. Keeper of secrets do stuff like that. That's why I'm thinking about how to do this. I do feel like maybe we want this because they're already partially what we are. We're not militarists, but we are spiritualists. We're not extreme spiritualists, but that shouldn't matter. As long as we don't do any robots or anything weird, technologically wise, they should never hate us. This might be my version of Azael, and I just have to take this. Because that's what Azael would be, is that right there.
Right, once you finish, you know, playing with them.
I'm gonna take the green one. I'm gonna see what happens. This is more of an experimental run, anyways. Communications have been established.
No, let's
I did tell him that's true, but you know I have to read chat too. So even reading chat, he would have known either way. Alright, now you can make them a permanent vassal that gives you stuff. Really? How do I do that? Do I have to conquer them, I assume, or do I just do that through diplomacy? Because I can always go to war with them later and do it.
really, you really hate me that you don't give me your communications fine? Fuck you then.
I'm just gonna keep pushing for now because we need to get a lot of territory.
Right, you want me to? Okay.
Diplomacy if you're stronger. Okay, I'll make sure. Just like in Warhammer, I'll make sure I'm stronger. That's
Yeah.
still doing its thing.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Subjugation need to be superior or overwhelming in order
Why'd
to
you
get
close
the
your border to
subjugation.
me?
What?
They're suspicious is why. Hold on, let me do some diplomacy. Contacts, right? Yeah, they're plus 30 automatically. We can build a spy network. They have 1,000% acceptance of this.
I've never seen 1,000 acceptance. I've never seen
It's
that.
already happening. Yep, there it is. Subjugation. Okay, I see it. 2657 negative. Okay. So for now, let's improve relations. Let's do Monin. What's his name?
No, that's interesting.
Oh man, I love it.
Careful, we might do something to your ear.
Alright, while you're doing that, you build the spy network over there too.
You do realize, though, if you are friendly with an empire, you naturally get intelligence of the empires as well. Besides,
Yeah, but you get it faster. You get it faster doing this. You will get it double the speed. I want to max it out. So
Yeah.
that way I know what they're doing.
Okay, that's fair enough.
This is something that he would be very much doing. Terms and regular number 1. Your souls is mine. You can write the terms and conditions of the agreement. Ooh, cool. Alright, I'll do that at the end. Right? Terms and agreement. Your soul is mine. Chang Sung, who let you in here?
You get away, Samsung. Yeah, we're enough for sport, don't eat your ass.
Whoa, what is this? The
Oh.
latest sensory readings of Zulio Crow showed from Zulio Crow A showed star pulsating regularly. But when the crew on Vile Purpose I love these names. The crew of the Vile Purpose arrived on site. There was no evidence to support these data. They sound like Chaos Marine spaceships. They do. No evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Brethian discards this theory. Brethian claims that he has discovered similar pulsating energy emissions patterns elsewhere and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy's stars. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. I don't remember what this is.
That sounds like something
I don't
for
think
the
it's robotic.
Sun-eating Leviathan.
Yeah, I don't think it's robotics. I think we can do this, so I'll do that. Where is that located right now? Track on the map. Ah, it's over here near him. And what does it want us to do? We need to send a science ship over there, okay. Well, it's heading that way anyways. Let me reorganize my science ship's orders that is over there. Not that one, it's this one. First off, survey. We'll come back. And then survey. Research. Then survey. And then double back. Do that for now, that's a lot. Okay. Ooh, I'm a little concerned that they have this down here. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I need another construction ship.
I have 3.
I only needed the one, but now, oh, yep, they're gonna take that. Okay, I'll let them have that, because it puts it, I don't need this. Technically, I don't need any of this. So, to be fair, they can have all this if I want, but I think I'm gonna lock them off here.
So my scientist has gained expert statecraft, psychic, stubborn.
Hey, opened his borders to me now. Good job, bro.
That's never a good thing. Your
They're
people
on the home planet of Jib.
System selected.
It sounds so close to giblets.
It does.
Right, a 4th science ship is in order. Do you know how, like, corn will be very fast expanding?
Getting expensive to do that, but we're getting there.
Colonizing
is on its way. What's up?
You know how corn's very good at expanding?
Construction on
Yeah.
I'm very good at studying it. So I can study it faster than he well, the same speed he could conquer it.
That makes sense.
Right, let's assign scientists. We're gonna go with what? Spark, a
We do
genius,
not
and
need that.
psychic.
Let's go ahead and get.
Whoa.
We need this.
Ardot, I've got a nasty, you know, scientist.
Nice.
Spark, a genius, and psychic.
That actually, thank you for reminding me. I need to hire a new scientist.
I just swapped the old one out because I can go ahead.
I don't have one. I'll have to wait till they recycle again.
Then
I
need
didn't
to
get
go
the one
to
I was supposed to get.
left.
Factions
That
are
was
still okay
joined
with
back
me.
up there.
Hey, they ended up with, okay, so what is this? Within our borders will please the, wait, something, oh, consecrating a world. I forgot to consecrate that world, damn it. The new things. I forgot. Shoot. Alright, well let's do it to the other one then. Before the colony ship gets there.
9 planets.
Wow, it
So-
costs a lot. Oof, but we're gonna do it. Costs a lot of Unity to do that. 500.
Yeah.
But that world is now consecrated, so that means the other faction should like me even more now. So they're only gonna have one negative. Good. How are you guys doing? Y'all don't have any negatives. Okay. Alright, I'm unpausing. You can pause it if you need to.
research project concluded.
Don't need to.
Detected.
I can just research and read when I can. Okay, research. Yeah, everyone. I have nearly have a tier 5 scientist, so that's good.
Wait. Oh, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to keep them from expanding any further. I'll let them have Crackercom, whatever this freaking place is called. But I'm gonna grab this immediately. That's why this is going here, so they can't get through here. Because I don't think I have open borders with them. I think they do with me, but not me with them.
That sounds.
Let me actually look.
awesome.
Oh, they closed their border again. What? Did that? Was it because I went through their territory? Negative 37. What happened? Why did it change all of a sudden?
And now I need to go over where?
It doesn't show me what's going on and why. Did they change that? Not sure why they're they hate closed borders. But they're not xenophobes, they're militarists. Really?
Oh, I have to replace one of my ships. God damn it. Go back to Yale.
Well, shit.
Why does my character look like a sideways cartoon character? My Empire does look like that. Look, there's his head, his neck,
We're not
that's
snagging
his
it.
lips,
Wait.
there's his
I'm
hat.
buried.
This is hilarious listening to you listening to this.
Does not like subject type, gotcha. Relative power, we can get rid of most of it. We'll need to do this, we'll need to get rid of a lot of that. I may not be able to ever subjugate him. We may have to war with him. Alright, I'll let it happen. Whatever happens, happens. I don't know. I'm not sure
As long
why
as your
it's doing
power
that.
is overwhelming or superior, you can use the subject Cassibelius on him.
I will, but I'm not quite sure why
Nice.
that happened. They're not xenophobes, so I'm not quite sure why he's angry at me for my border being closed this whole time. Maybe he's mad because I'm blocking him? Look at that, he's trying to get in there. Both of our... It's a race! Both of our construction ships are trying to construct! Mine started first though, so mine will be done first.
Yeah, I had that on one playthrough with yours and Les, which I hated, because we were both racing towards the center of the galaxy to cut one of each other from either side. And
It won't show until you have high intel.
yeah.
Alright, well, if they end up hating us too much by the end of it, we'll just conquer them and subjugate them that way.
Oh, I found the void cloud.
So that's gonna happen first, okay. Oh, no, they updated the AI. They hate closed borders. Well, no, I don't think that's all of them, Farseer, because it's not a unified thing. Even with the update. That would actually be less of a detail than what the game already had. It's based on what their traits are. But I don't think it's closed borders. I think what it might be is I just cut him off. I'm wondering if they added trespassing. Because it didn't used to be a trespassing thing.
Well,
Even if you have open borders. Because I didn't have open borders, maybe he didn't like I passed through his realm to get to this place? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's that I'm just building too close. And maybe it might be my subject type.
but there is border friction as well, so that's probably what it is.
It could be border friction, that's true. I forgot about that.
System surveyed.
And with me now blocking him, it's gonna make it worse. So, because I've never, even with the update, James has never had that issue. That's depending on the corporation itself. If it's a militarist, half the time they do not like open borders because it would that shows weakness to a militarist and that he can be conquered.
Yeah, so closed, but I think the closed border is a sign of aggression. So the more aggressive empire is towards a war thing, the more likely to.
They're more likely to do it. My neighbor hated me for closing borders for him and loved me after I opened it, but that just means his stat was more of a peaceful stat. Meaning that means one of his perks preferred him to be diplomatic, which means he prefers open borders. But if they're not diplomatic and they're kind of asshats, excuse my language, when you make them as a faction, they won't care. Like Melantha, for instance, opening your border to her is terrible. Well, even a xenophobe doesn't mean that they don't want open borders. Xenophobe isn't one of the ones that triggers that. Xenophobe just means they're less likely to be friendly, but they're not against open borders. It
Special
depends on who
role
you
combat.
are.
Don't like that. Yes.
Commonwealth of Man was my neighbor. See, I don't know what their stats were. I don't know who that is. Since I have all custom empires, I have no.
Discussion
I I have my own. I never play with the default ones,
Just ignore that my big brain. I have 7 civilian
so I
ships.
don't know. I don't
And
know what
I'm
its stats were, but
extracting.
I do know that's usually what it is. And it's also probably that you two were opposite in some sort of way that made it worse, which is what I think's happening here. Also, I think it's because I'm not a militarist. Because I'm
Might
not.
be. Today, like
I
call.
am a spiritualist, but I'm not a militarist. It could be I'm an authoritarian too, because I'm fanatic authoritarian. Maybe they're afraid I'm already going to enslave them, which I am. So technically accurate to their fear, but
So, what I need food.
so the fear is well founded. They're definitely going to have it happen,
Nice.
but it's just they just didn't realize it.
Right.
So that's what it was. Because you're a xenophile and he's a xenophobe, he's going to hate you automatically for closing your borders. Because you're rivals. He's
Yeah, makes
seeing
sense.
that as he sees that as the AI sees that as a military action when he's your rival. Because one's xenophobe and one's xenophile, when one of the rivals does something around the other becomes really, really, really nervous. So,
It's a shame I can't go to your chat. Yeah.
do that one. Because that's something that's never really changed about this game. It's always been there. Yeah, he became my closest ally late game. That's hilarious. You can do it. You can get a xenophobe and a xenophile to get along, but good luck getting other factions to join y'all. If you, let's say you do a federation, good luck getting a federation to work with two opposites. Because someone's always going to hate someone else. It's hilarious. I had that problem with the Palladians when I was trying to make a federation with them with Fenrir. They just didn't want none of it. Alright. Keep doing that. I could open up to him. Oh yeah, it's going down fast. Ooh boy. Actually, no, wait. My borders are open to him. I'm closing them then. They already started open, so that wasn't it. That definitely was not the issue. Because my borders are actually open naturally. I forgot I had them start as open. Well, if he's going to close to me, I'm going to close to him, so he can't get through my territory anymore. Good luck getting that science ship on my side of my border back. If he's not going to, join in on this, then he's just going to have to take it. Yeah, it went negative 88. Alright, guess we're conquering and subjugating him that way. Means I need to build ships. Where's my station? Some early level conquering going to happen. We're just going to go with the default I have set up right now. We're not going to build any new ships yet. Or do my blueprints yet. I just want a couple of defense ships for now. Because what are my blueprints right now? Just the Corvette, which I need to take auto-generate off.
Yeah.
Also, keep the auto-upgrade on. See, this looks pretty good. So that's why I didn't mess with it, because it's already got some good stuff. I'll give it a reactor boost so it's got extra for later, but... What? James, I can't remember. Why is it not letting me save?
Save what?
Didn't it just overwrite when I edit a ship and give it something new? Didn't it just overwrite it? It's not letting me save it.
Uh, if if you change something in that section, it should be allowed to save if it's grayed out that the
It's
design
not.
already
It's not.
exists.
It didn't. It doesn't already exist, James. This Corvette does not start with a booster on its generator.
And try swapping a weapon for something else, or swap it around with another weapon.
Nope.
Did you get
Something
that through
else
an
has got
event?
something. No, this is my default. I'm in my ship designer, James.
What the-
Something else is causing it, I'm not sure.
Is your power positive?
Plus 62, so yeah.
Do you already have weapons on it?
It's fully equipped, James. The only thing I added was the booster. It had everything else already on it.
I have no idea why it's... Did you already save it?
I mean, it was the one that it started with. I don't know what you mean by I already saved it. Like, it starts with, you know how it starts automatically with... What the hell is happening? I can't even get out of the screen now! Hold on. What the hell is happening? Why'd they change the UI setup? I don't like UI changes, because UI changes are more annoying than anything. Because it didn't say you have to relearn all the UI. Why are you not letting me save? Oh, because it's being built. Huh?
Yeah, and I was gonna ask that next.
Anomaly detected.
That didn't used to be a thing either.
System
This
scan
is me
complete.
relearning everything.
Construction online. New
Oh boy.
technology discovered.
This is what
Yeah,
happens when
I
you've been
literally
away
asked
from
you next. I
Stellaris for
wanted to
2
get the
years.
simple ones out the way first before going, is it being built next?
System scan complete.
That's
Yeah.
you, okay. So let's go back and finish securing the rest of my territories.
Shh, I'm just a powerhouse now.
My influence is still kind of terrible, but
Oh, my influence is still 4.
that's terrible. +4 is kind of terrible. Look how much we're having to spend.
Yeah. I need that to get to +5.
That's
So
easy.
I need...
Welcome to me after every Stellaris badge, right? Every time they train something, it's so confusing to relearn. Did
Wait
he
a
just
m...
declare me rivalry? He did. Alright, you
Anomaly
alright, alright,
detected.
alright, alright. You're going down a very dangerous path here, my dude.
Can I declare him rival? No, because my relation needs to be terrible. Is it worth me gathering information? I'll just wait. Also, just like you know, governing ethnics are important as well. They give you influence as well.
Governing what?
Ethnics.
Fender bender, wow. What do you mean? Like, what section? Because just saying it's not telling me what you mean, James. I get what governing ethics is, but do you mean edicts? What do you mean?
No, not edicts, ethics. So, when you go into your government tab,
Okay.
you see the governing ethics. Those
Yeah.
now give you influence.
Oh, I see
So,
that.
when you promote a faction that specializes in authorization, if your government's that, it will give you more influence because of it.
Well, I'm not getting more than you. Are you a fanatic authoritarian?
Uh, Fanatic Spiritualist. And I'm getting plus it because I think one of my factions
But that's
is...
unity, though. That's not for...
Yeah, but it
Hold
all...
on. Influence is what I want. I don't quite get what you mean, because fanatic is giving me influence, but only +1 for a fanatic authoritarian. But yet you're making the same influence I am, so that's the part I don't understand. Shouldn't I be one more than you?
You really should. I don't know why I make it the same as you. Because
I don't know either.
ruler traits as well. That's probably because the ruler traits and the gun mix 1 equals you. Okay.
So your ruler's got a set up for it. Kind of
Uh,
annoying that Kari doesn't, but oh well. He's a space
it
miner.
is. Oh, I know what it is. My ruler trait: psychic, governing, ethics, attraction.
That's not the same thing, though. That's not influence. It
No, but
would say influence. No, it would say influence.
there's nothing that says influence.
So I don't know where you're getting that extra 1 from.
It's not. It's
That I'm supposed to have.
0.50 that I'm actually getting from a rule of traits.
Of what?
Of my rule of
No,
traits.
no, what I mean, James, no, what I mean is at the top. I don't know where that extra 1 whole point you're getting that's matching me is coming from.
Maybe power projections, because I nearly won.
Maybe?
It's
But I feel
0.077.
like mine, wait, hold on, what's mine? So yours is higher, but that still doesn't make it, that still doesn't make any sense. Then I should be at 5, we're almost at 5, but, that's weird. That's gonna take some bit to learn. That I don't understand.
Alright, so now I need...
That's something I'm coming into this kind of blind on. Because I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
I will finish that, because I should be at 10 there, yeah.
Hold on. And you're doing your thing. You're still doing your thing. Aletia Station is still building things. Wow, Callistus is still, yeah, see, this is what happens with rapid breeding. I need to put something up. What do we need the most? Unity. Yeah, let's get a monument. We need 2 jobs. How many jobs does this provide? This monument. Oh, it doesn't tell me how to go over here. Oh, doesn't say anymore. At least not right off what I can look at, what I'm looking at. Did these say it? Yes, he does say jobs. I assume it's only providing 1. We need 1 more. Ooh. Yes, gene clinic. Then we grow even faster. LOL. We'll do that, and that should provide jobs. And then, what is this planet? We should probably consecrate it. It's a good world.
Good.
16 months? I think that's overall. I don't think if I spend it, it matters. Let's find out. Consecrate world. It does not. That's cool. Okay, I do like that. So, even if I spend my Unity on things, that doesn't take away from how many months I have until my next tradition. Okay. So I need to be spending that. That's also different. Okay. This, I can tell, is going to be a slug, as they say. Like a very difficult journey. It's gonna be a difficult one. Alright, I'm paused.
Construction
There you
online.
go.
System
I need to read
started.
this. Escalapatos and asteroids that yields fantastic results. Rock core is shot through with a networks of conductive crystals carrying weak electric charge. These.
Also, I left a unique way to get opposites to get a... Oh, let's see. I vassalized the other members and forced them to be my friend. Let me go back to the top.
Recognize this matches starts. Believe the celestial
I
body of
had
thickness
5
of
members.
combustory.
I vassalized the other members and forced them
If
to be my
not
friends.
fully
I gave them Roman friendship. Welcome to me after Stellaris patch. Okay. So you used vassalization to create the Federation. That is a good way to do it if you're trying to mix
I'm
match
pausing it, add that.
factions. That's fine. If you're trying to match factions,
System
that is a good
scan
way to do that.
complete.
Huh. Nice. Okay, so now I need to go up here now.
Low battery, my headset's dying. Negative 277. Yeah, you're getting conquered, my dude. The irony, you know what the funny thing about this is? The subjugation acceptance is actually going down. Like, it's actually getting better. And it's
Construction
because I'm getting
online.
stronger.
Yeah, that tends to be how it is. However,
New
tier 5
colony
scientists.
founded. Balls.
Do you see balls?
Balls. Alright,
Where you leave balls of this.
we're gonna buy us a city district. Get some housing going. Whoa, what the hell is that? Sensor malfunction. On the crew's arrival to Laguna, they were able to confirm that their sensors were indeed malfunctioning. The good news is that not only were their initial estimates for the star's energy output grossly understated, Breathin seems to have learned from the past mistakes. Whoa! Whoa!
Read it.
He gained anomaly discovery chance plus 10 for him. But the place changed from +3 engineering research and like 5 energy to 8 energy straight up.
Do you know what that's the good outcome? Do you know the bad outcome of that is?
What's up?
Your scientist kills himself.
I still think that's funny.
You know what is funny is, on the update, I cannot get that update out of my head. It's so funny.
No, I remember the update. What you said about the update?
It's just how saying it makes me giggle. I cannot laugh or smirk or smile while reading it. It's the most hilarious thing ever. Also, there's a void star next to a bright yellow sun, which is weirdly small.
Nice. The money doesn't come out until I unpause. That's interesting. I need to unpause.
Hey,
Right.
substitutes, we will.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Just ignore my. Do I have a best scientist in it? No.
Hey, research speed industry, but he's on a ship, so that doesn't help. Oh. Are we jobless again still in Calestis? That hasn't finished, is why. Just say we're under attack.
Yeah, you're under attack from me. Who
How?
feel my
Systems
army?
What?
surveyed.
Y'all heard that, right? Was that just me?
What?
I was asking chat. It said we're under attack, yet no one's in danger.
System
Like, not a
charged.
single person. Not a ship, not anything.
Systems
Not a planet,
surveyed.
not a star
My bit, so
system,
he
nothing is
died.
being attacked. I
My
didn't
bit.
lose anything.
New technology discovered.
I
Yeah.
still have 2 construction ships, 2 scientists. Everything's accounted for. And
Okay,
it
you can
wasn't in
tell. You can tell
it
how much
wasn't in
I've
the home
produced.
system.
I have 4 science
I
ships and
don't
3
know.
construction ships, all accounted for.
Nice.
Construction online.
I am. Oh, oh, I have to go to war, don't I? Fuck. Well, I met the zombies. Hi, Art, not.
How the hell?
Well,
He must be spamming ships just as much as I am.
oh, thank you for reminding me of spamming ships.
I need to. New
I'm like at
design.
15? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, bro. Okay, now I can upgrade it.
Get a picket ship. Laser. Which is better? Less damage but more accurate. Actually, no, we wouldn't want to do that. We're Nakari. We would be all damage. Shield, armor, booster. Save. Auto upgrade. Oh, that's new. That freaked me out. Another new design. This one needs to be the G version, which is missiles, and we'll give it a mass driver. Grave stretcher. I think that's all those. Covetous. Now we need another defense platform. Let's create a rocket platform. And we'll give it point defenses as well. Actually, no, double rocket. This is just a pure just rocket platform. Oh. Platform, yes. Save. Auto upgrade. Save. New design. Another defensive platform, and we should be good. This one I want to be just gun, like... This is... We'll do two more. We'll do this. This will be an even Stevens one. More shielding on this one, however. Oop. Auto upgrade, and then one last defense platform. This is going to be the heavy weapons platform. The medium. Set up like the first one. Alright, done. So now I need to go tell the fleet to upgrade. It's going to cost me 91 alloys. I have plenty. You guys are going to upgrade, and we're going to have... You're still building. You're going to upgrade that. Then you're going to build me... 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, we're good there. That's done. Alright, I'm pausing. Haha. We're spreading freedom and democracy. What I miss? Damn thing. We don't call it war. We call it peacekeeping, or in my case, friend making.
Grant continues
With
on
extra
that.
steps.
Okay, so I have to go to my home planet.
Construction online.
And, oh yeah, no, we
Yep.
need to launch that. Which costs me...
Vessels upgraded. Alright, let me check.
2 energy
What's my
looking.
relative strength now? He's still superior somehow. Oh. We have to be very careful. That means you know what I should do then? That means I need to turn this into a starbase. How much is it going to cost me? 200. Do it. Alright, cool. Research. Whoopsies! Damn it! If you accidentally dismiss something, where do you go for your first contact menu?
Oh, right side in the outliner.
Mm-hmm.
And scroll down to the bottom, there should be the first contact sub-menu there.
Aha! Good, okay, it's good. It's still going. Confused me.
I'm declaring war on the zombies, and
The zombies!
they kill on my... Oh, they have a... What? The zombies have a kill on my scientists. So what did? Where? Oh, you asshole! Oh,
Boss,
what are
is this?
you?
It's another fungoid looking thing? Really? It's another green colored ship. That one might be somebody, though, very specific, and I'm kind of hoping it's not.
System charted.
That's a lot of minerals. We need this right here. Hold on. Whoa. Reprioritizing. As much as that energy is good, my dude, no, you're not the one I want. You're the one I want. Change your plans. It'll cost me a little extra, but we need to do it. Oh, I can't. Well, it's not been fully surveyed yet, so we'll put one here.
I'm stuck here. My scientist is stuck here.
Okay. That's how what's it called over here had it happen. His scientists got caught off, so I imagine he had to disband them to get it back.
Right, emergency FLT. You ever thought about that?
He probably did do that, but you know there's a chance it'll die when you do that. So, that's why it's not necessarily good to do it, but maybe I got lucky and killed one of their scientists. Alright, what
Hold
is
on,
this?
but did you just say you killed one of the scientists?
I'm hoping that's what happened. Because I trapped him and he would have had the emergency FTL, that means there's a chance that scientist died.
Did he die in Indonesia?
No. He died in, what is this place called? Trineka.
Okay. But I say, not. When my
Trust me,
scientist died.
you would know if you met me already, James.
Well, I say I'm about to shoot a boy in your face. Oh, was it a construction ship that died? Oh no, it was a... Oh yeah, it was a...
Or special military operations, right? And the Turkey's like, ha! Because that does sound kind of sus. When you call it, like, we've got a special military operation underway, has nothing to do with the civilian village at all.
Oh yes, I'm making 5 influence. Good.
Oh, time to buy some more. Oh, I don't have to pause when I'm done. Time to buy some more minerals.
What the hell is this? Authorization with fanatic pacifists.
That would wait. Isn't that?
That's not Apple.
Oh, fanatic pacifist. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
But the authorization as well.
That AI is gonna die. That is a very hard combo to work with. You can do it as a player, but I don't see the AI winning with that. That seems terrible.
The worst thing is the spiders. They have the appearance of spiders.
Ew. Makes that even weirder. Oh no, one more thing. You can actually become the Galactic Emperor if you want. I can? If that's a thing, is that already in the DLC we have, or are you talking about that's in First Contact? If that's in this DLC, that's my new goal.
What?
I've ever tried to do that with Wayland.
Is it bad I got already formed an aggression pack with them? Sure.
That's good.
And when some better comes up, I'll toss you like the piece of shit you are.
Do I want research labs? Probably. Takes 4 amenities, not amenities, consumer goods to use a science lab. Not sure what I want, though.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, a temple! I didn't see you here. Freeze turn consumer. I'm an idiot.
Right, so...
Sometimes I question my logic.
No, I did lose a construction ship. Oh, well, I don't give a shit about that. As long as it was a construction ship, I don't care. As long as
How
my
many
scientists
building
was like...
slots do I have left? I have 4, so I gotta be very careful. This planet's very small for a starting planet. We'll build a temple instead. I think that planet's good for now. We'll do things as we need them. It's better that way. Oh, and you go ahead and get my monument as well, and then we'll get a temple on both worlds. That way our unity skyrockets through the roof. That way I can consecrate any world.
Alright, can I unpause it?
I must not scan this. Yeah, you can unpause it. Did this not get scanned? Why can't I colonize this? Well, it has to be in borders to consecrate it as well. It can't. It's not just colonization.
Just ignore that I found the L gates.
Oh, technology secured. Well, if you found an L gate, then that's pretty good because you can still use it to your advantage. All right, which one of these do I want? Let's do upkeep. Make even more money. Minerals are good. Carrier options. Ooh.
Wow, you're getting lucky with your tech.
Do I want to do that or the better armor, though, considering I need to fight this dude early? I don't have anything that can carry these, though. I don't have the cruiser unless this leads me to the cruiser. I cannot remember how you unlock the freaking cruiser tech. Do you need certain prerequisites? And I can't remember. I'm gonna go armor, because that benefits me now. Station's doing good. What is my strength? Okay, I'm equivalent to him now. Okay. We're getting there. I'd be equivalent now. Let's start moving down this direction. You're doing your thing. There's a science ship doing nothing. Where do I want to check? Let's go back here and finish these. Oh, actually, we can go this way as well. Okay, they're all doing their thing. Factions are good. I'm almost maxed out on my spy network with Jabiru Divine Piety. Have we built up any points? How do you know where your resources to spend on this are? Oh, it's that. What does the skull mean? Is that how hard of a chance he might die?
The skull
As a spy? When you're doing gathering information or prepare sleeper cells, all those, there's a skull next to him, which is, I assume, difficulty. Is that how the chances of him dying?
No, it's just, well, it has, if it's a really high chance, then if the difficulty's like difficulty
It's a
hell,
red 3. Yeah, it says difficulty hell.
then he has a chance to die, and the mission's it's very difficult, but he can still, it's a low possibility it'll be positive.
How do I get that make that less death? Like, how do I get that off of difficulty hell for
Here's
now?
the thing, if you have, you can do this in multiple ways. If you have a skill that gives you code breaking or encryption, that brings the level down. Acquiring assets when doing things also help you bring it down because they have different skills. They could have a subjugate or manipulation skill would also help the difficulty of the mission.
So what do you
But
mean, like the acquire asset button? But that's difficulty hell as well. How would you get to that in the first place?
it's a luck draw. if you, I have played an Empire with the shit, or it's not built for subjugation. It's really a luck draw. It's RNG. You have to hope that you get an asset that will help you, but otherwise the subjugation it's
How do I level up my code breaking if I didn't start with it?
don't I that I'm not sure because I don't think there is one unless you have to go
No,
to.
there is, James. There's always a way. There's no such thing as not in this game. Just because you don't start with it, don't mean you can't do it.
And I'm not probably if you keep that
I
envoy.
just don't know if it's a building, attack, or what. Farseer, do you know? How do I get my code breaking up if I didn't start with a high code breaking?
I imagine if you keep the envoy the same on that same thing, it will increase it.
Maybe? I mean, I imagine he'll level up over time, but I don't know how to tell that. This is the part that I am completely new on. I never did this. Like, I never even got a chance to do this on my own time. So I know nothing about how this works. We'll give it a little longer. We'll let it get to 60 and see what happens. Is it crusades against non-members or not? You know what you must do. Crusade, James.
What's up?
No, it's Sam King was saying something funny, but yeah, no, I agree. Probably. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that eventually, if I survive. That is. Because me being so.
Also, I forgot to tell you,
I'm
it could not
intelligent
be.
with this.
I just gotta say right now, I forget to say before I fast this is, it could be your code breaker's not high, but his encryption and his defense of gathering intel is higher than yours. Could be that.
That's the same question though. That's
It's
pointless. That
different. It's
leads
the
me to
same
the same
question. Is
question.
it different?
But
But
there was no reason you had to tell me that, because that leads me to the same conclusion. Well, how do I make it higher?
yeah, it different. Same question. Yeah, but because all mine are easy.
Initiating evasive maneuvers.
Well,
Oh,
that's because you start with extra code breaking. We made it that way on purpose, because
yeah.
he's the manipulator of change.
All my envoys are full.
But now seeing this, I'm wondering if I need Slanesh to at least have one level of it. Not as high as Zeech's, but at least second place. I don't know, we'll see. If I can figure out how to upgrade it and I know how to mid-max it in-game, then I'll just leave it as is. It should be fun.
Oh, why does it have to be?
Oh, and you can, that's what he meant. You can launch crusades against non-members, yeah.
This is
He can
annoying.
become the Chancellor and then the Galactic Emperor. So I can become Palpatine. Fantastic.
You must do it.
Just do it. Could you imagine if you cut it in half? You take Shia's beginning of that, and then it ends with do it, and it just turns into Palpatine's face.
It's Shia Patine. Shy Patine. It's Shy Patine.
Shy Patine. That's the anti-crusade. I mean, all members attack that target.
What does the temple give me? Temple.
You can unpause it whenever you're ready. My headset's starting to die, so we may have to save it soon. I didn't figure we'd get too far in the first episode. Plus me relearning everything. I haven't made jack crud in this empire hardly yet. Other than colonization, I'm just grabbing planets where I can.
I have. Yeah.
New technology discovered.
You will serve the king, zombies, whether you like it or not.
System scan complete.
I fought a crusade once. Nice, Farseer.
How powerful are the zombies?
Oops, wait. Oh, that's how you get to espionage as well. You can go through it through your contacts, okay?
Yeah.
Good to know. What's it doing? Oh yeah, he's equivalent. So we need to keep building ships because we've got the money and the upkeep.
Construction online.
I just
More
ignore.
ships!
Yeah.
Whoa, research that.
System
I'm
scan
just a
complete.
Oh,
powerhouse.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm gonna spam ships. I'm gonna get a full 20 stack right out the gate. This is like Warhammer. This is Warhammer now. This ain't Stellaris anymore. Construction complete. A small short-range transmitter has been located on the surface of Sathalama B2. Okay, it was for metal. I don't need to read that whole thing. Add +4 metal. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Robulus. Robulus.
System scan
And
complete.
that. And then I come back. Oh, oh, oh,
Yes.
whoa, God, what was that? Whoa, wait, what? Foreign Empire has made a claim on our system.
Oh,
You
he's
realize
preparing
we're
for war.
equivalent, right? You realize we're equivalent, right, big guy? And I have a star system at the bottleneck.
Uh,
Good to know.
I'm sorry. When did the zombies get 1,000?
What can only be described... Oh, I found the doorway. I think I found an L gate. So that means there's one over here. What can only describe as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Pea Prime. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which was eventually determined to be caused by a slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Pea Prime. But the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to? And could something come through the portal from the other side? Yeah, that's an L gate. So now I can do portal research, but I don't necessarily want that. Not
I'm
right
not.
now.
I'm not ready to fight the zombies.
What is this? Oh yeah, Foreign Empire made claims. Hold on, let me move my... Let me move my ship over to the bottleneck.
Yeah, I'll upgrade. Can't upgrade this.
Hey, set transit... I can set this as their home base now. Huh.
Mhm.
Well, we're doing that. Because that makes more sense. Plus, I'm gonna give this a shipyard. Actually, can I? Target uplink, ship weapon range. Yep, we want that. Alloys are starting to get a bit slim. Target uplink there. No, we want guns. I'll just have to send them ships. Do any of y'all remember an RTS game on PC called Genesis? Yes, I've played that. Played a bit like Homeworld, except all your ships and stations were biological. Yeah, I remember that game. It was fun, actually.
Yeah. I just got a shiver down my spine.
Yeah,
I just got a shiver down my spine. I don't like
Fleet
it.
and none of
upgraded.
these are on auto. What the hell?
Yeah, there's something on auto.
Why are y'all not being auto upgraded?
What's your
Construction
Oh,
question,
I
Art
see.
complete.
Dot?
Because it didn't save it. What? Some of the UI weirdness going on in here right
I
now.
always, when doing flight designs, I always double check. I always will go back out and then go back in again to reset it and double check it. Because sometimes it doesn't always
I think
tick.
it deleted one of them.
How the hell is that possible? Never had that.
I don't know what's going on. I wonder if your lag is causing things to be saved here and there. Like it's not communicating enough of the information and it's getting lost in the ether. Because only 3 of my Corvettes got made and I had 4. What the hell? I don't know. I don't. I do not know.
It. I wish I knew.
Between me not completely understanding. Oh no! Really? You're the one I found?
Who?
Where are you? Let me zoom out.
What did you do?
Okay, I don't know where they are. I just know what they look like, so I know that's Seeley's people.
Oh yeah, I did have Seeley's people in.
So I've met them.
That's
I can
awesome.
tell because we already figured out their picture. We don't know them officially, but my spy found out what they look like before anything else, apparently.
That's fine.
Which
We don't
makes sense,
care.
I
We
guess.
don't care enough about Seeley's people.
It's Bruton messing with those undersea internet cables. This is what Tapcake said.
That's
Who knows? But then again, I do think, because James isn't normally host, but I wanted him to host this one because he had all the original setups. So
yeah.
I'll just have to double check things to make sure it actually saved it.
Damn it! I'm 30 short.
Oh, we're gonna have an extra fleet. Nice. So we're beginning our second fleet.
Oh
Right,
yeah.
good.
You also, I can't wait for you to meet the new interactive NPC like bases. There's a Shroud of the Teachers. They're interactive, and there's a new one as well, and I
He's
can't
trying
wait.
to mess with Boris Johnson's Netflix. What were you saying, James?
I can't wait for you to meet the new interactive. Do you know, like you have artisan tropes, like artistic
Yeah.
like things. There's a one that I think you're gonna like. I hate the zombies because they already got 1,000 fleets.
That's kind of powerful.
I
They
know.
must be spamming like I am. Like I'm legit spamming. I have enough energy and upkeep. I have ridiculous energy. So I'm just ship. It's all Corvettes, but there'll be a buttload of them soon.
Wait,
This is
I'm
all for
supposed
our
to
early
visit.
war next episode to subjugate the mushroom people.
Really? You dickhead! Oh, fuck. Oh no, am I in the middle of a war?
Uh-oh. I like how I'm the one terrible at this right now, and you might end up in the worst scenario.
I could get out of this, it's just not gonna be pretty!
Like, I'm the one doing the worst right now.
My
Part of me is still like,
my
what am I doing?
scientist died because some bullshit. They got captured. Their vessel died. It was the youngest anyway, so I don't really care about him as long as my tier 5s are fine. They're fine.
Well, Tim King's, whoa! If he wants to mess with the West, if he wants to mess with the West, smuggle used cars into the market and watch. Jeez. You know, ironically, Pop, not wrong.
Yeah, no, he's not wrong. He's quite
I
right.
just think that's hilarious, though. I love it. You know what? Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm positive, James.
Fun fact about the war is that the AI always declares war, never succeeds in it.
Wow. Apparently Grimgor don't in our playthrough. That's a weird playthrough. Tyrion and his isles have been conquered by Slanesh in the weirdest way possible. Grimgor is the most scariest Black Orc in all of history, and he cannot win a single war in that playthrough. Not a single one.
Not a single
He's
one.
failed every time since the beginning of the game.
Yeah, he's the strongest.
Like,
He's the strongest still alive, and we're like, oh, how does that work?
so crazy.
After this, I will have a full 20 stack. But I have to
Seismic
build one.
disturbance. Whoa, what is that? Oh, the subterranean species event. Come on. What planet is this on? No, not that one. Where is it? You. Track all on map. Should we preemptive? No, we want to manipulate them. Once again, we're Nakari, so we're gonna establish connection.
I will say one thing, Artbot, to make this fair.
They're not robots, so
I added the dwarves in here. They have subterranean.
they won't be on my world though. They can't be on another world. When it's an actual faction, it can't be on another world with another with another faction. But it's definitely some sort of. It's the subterranean species event that's been around since the beginning. They're rock people. I remember this event. Hopefully this will help me mineral-wise, because it is was one of my weakest. I actually fixed it.
So did I. I fixed it quite earlier on, and I've just been a powerhouse with it.
Calestis doesn't need jobs, so we're good. We're safe here for a little bit. Heya needs a temple. And Nadum is not finished. Nadum is still doing its thing. And this is still being colonized. And I forgot to consecrate it. God. Well, we don't need them all that way, to be fair. Getting used to some of the new things you need to plan ahead of time is gonna take me a bit. I was always good at pre-planning, but now that everything's changed, I've got to relearn all those pre-planning skills and what works in here. Alright, let's keep building ships to the wretched armada. Yeah, I'll have to see what wretched armada has in it before I finish. I'll wait till they build what they got. Let's see. Nope, never mind. We're tearing our own selves apart. I mean, that in general, that's true, we are. That's probably what it would do us in before anything, is the fact we can't get along anymore over here. That the fact we keep causing these more and more conflicts internally. More and more and more and more.
Discovered.
Is that timed project? What is this? Oh, I'm already doing it. Okay. But yeah, the fact that we keep doing it more and 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 more.
No, planet unification. I want that.
Let me change this and add that freaking reactor booster. Save. Did it save? It did! So you're my missile boat. You're my anti-boat. Okay, I think we're good.
Time to disband one of my construction ships because I have officially run out of influence.
Nope, we got another bank bubble. Yeah, that, but with car loans. Yeah, that, but with yeah, you know what, yeah. Yeah, but with car loans, you are correct.
I hate this.
I don't hate it, I'm just not doing great.
But
I blame my own self for being away from this game.
I have 3 colonized planets. All of them.
I have 5.
All of them specialize in alloys and consumer goods.
Nice.
Really? You think that's
not
nice?
Great. Well, for me, that would be fantastic. For you, not so much. Because consumer goods is my weakness because we're very, very wasteful. So, I need to see what your composition is. You are 2 gray stretchers and a false prophecy. So we need another false prophecy, and then we need 1, 2, 3. That's all I can afford. And that'll be enough for now.
How many ships does he have in this?
Still equivalent. Still equivalent. So he's spamming as much as I am. That does tell me that the AI is smarter now. They don't just sit there with hardly any ships anymore. Good though. Good, good, good.
No, the zombies are weaker than me.
Mine are equivalent. The mushrooms are doing a good job keeping up. They must be expanding backwards away from me to try to get us keep up. Routine, research it. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Feral behavior. Oh, not again. That makes sense. But, damn it.
Yeah.
So, of
Alright.
course I Slanesh Planet would suffer this event. I'm kind of glad it did, because once again, see this right here? This is Stellaris being creepy. Because this is it reading the setup and understanding some things and going, So crime is up, happiness is down, everyone's breeding. 20% faster than I already have, and by the way, I already have a 20% increase because we're rapid breeders. So, and because I also did gene clinics, we're 40% already. So now we have a 60% increase to how fast our people are born and grow. Wow. If only the Xenos could end up with this during the right time. They're doing better than my Xenos are, having an infinite amount of civilians and colony people. Like they're going ham. This needs a temple. Need a temple on every planet. You don't need anything. This has got 2 temples now, which is nice. The main planet would have the most. I think we're good. Until it says jobless, I'm going to leave my planets alone there. You're still surveying, but I'm not sure which way Sealy's people came from. I think they came from up here, so I want to go over here. Just to see where they are. We'll let that be it there. What else? Is everything good? Everything good? Looking good so far.
Right.
Alright, and how's the... Where's the situation log? Finishes in 15 months. Okay. Violence on the rise? Okay, I better go take care of that now. I don't think we need that much. Crop growth? So what planet is that on?
Let me know when I can unpause it.
Crap, what planet was that? Hold on, let me go through my planets. I gotta see who's doing this. How do I look at... There we go, planet modifiers. Nope, that one's not it. Nope, that one's not it. Not this one either. It looks like it must be the other one. Nope, it's this one. Okay. Wow. Actually, I might leave this. For it being such terrible crime, this planet's got still got hella stability. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, stomach. No. Give me a second, guys. I hate when it does that. What does this do? Change colony designation? What the hell is this? Oh, we finally have it? We can specialize worlds now. Oh my god. Alright, we'll leave that for now. We'll come back to that.
Yeah,
Wow, alright.
I already knew that, but okay.
I've missed out on a lot. Alright, let's see. Alright, the 2 anxieties are done, almost done. Robulus is still doing its thing. My construction worker over there is still doing its thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now until it goes up one more level. Once it goes up one more level, I'm gonna try to get rid of it.
System surveyed.
Right, okay.
Oh,
Out.
4, not 5. I
Construction
miscounted.
online.
Rooting out the problem. There it is. Okay. Now we'll get rid of it. Barrel overload. Rooting out the problem. Do it.
Do it.
Alright. That should, until that gets rooted out, that means the population on this planet should skyrocket for a little bit. Yeah, there's some crime now.
I already had to try because someone
But
decided I want to
there's
open
an
a
easy way to
branch
fix that.
office.
I know, right? Aren't they great?
You're fucking horrible.
Alright, minus 50 crime. Let's put a precinct here. Let's put some Slanesh Damon keepers. Keep them from being stupid. Yeah, see, the devastation can go up to a high level. Wait, are all the planets like that now?
Yes.
No, that's from war. Okay, so that's because the crime is causing devastation. Got it. Okay, well, we'll weed that out. That's new. So that's also something I missed being finally added. See, this is just like the PC version, and I'm happy about that now. Because this is the stuff I always wanted for this game. When it came to, uh-oh, I gotta pause again. Oh, gray goo! Assembly patterns, nice. On screen. Hello, silly people! You're egalitarians. Well, we're gonna go in the middle then. No, we're gonna go to the bottom. We're gonna threaten him and get a high spy network on him. Respect authority!
Respect authority.
Respect my authority! Let's see. New colony founded. Good. Good. Research. Assembly patterns have been researched. Okay, so we want carrier options now. Well, we're going to come full circle to this now. That's done. So where is Sea Leaf people? Let's see. What? I don't see them. I only see their border.
Okay, you have to gather information to find out about them.
Oh, that's right. I'm not used to that. Alright, contacts. Let's get on this right away. Z-Hound. Build spy network. Monin. Get out there and get me them spies out there. Find out what these silly things are doing. I need to know if they have whales on their planet. Tell me.
Oh, yeah.
Because if not, I'm bringing them.
There's another question, how aggressive you sound when you really want this to happen.
Initiating evasive maneuvers. Anomaly detected.
Oh, they're over here. Okay, I can see their home world, so they're over here.
So, yeah.
Probably because I built my spy now.
Oh my god, really? I ran into him?
Let me guess, you met Nurgle first?
No.
Corn?
Yes.
Ooh, and I don't envy you. I'm glad it wasn't me.
That's who killed my fucking ships.
I'm glad it wasn't. That makes sense. I'm glad it wasn't me. That does make sense. Who killed your ships? Who else would have killed them? They needed some more skulls.
The worst thing is, I need to fight. I need to fight Korn to get to the
Uh-oh.
shroud.
Uh-oh. That's terrible.
Enhanced.
Luckily, I could just keep them in one place and bully them for the rest of their lives if I really wanted to.
Crap. Yeah, if you can keep him, I'd make sure. Don't ever let him expand. He's the one I don't want to expand. But here's the thing, James. As soon as he gets that slingshot up and running, your border don't matter. He can go on the other side of you with it. That's what Farsi was saying. Hyperlanes. All he has to do is get hyperlands, and you won't trap him in nothing.
New technology discovered.
And that's what I gave him, by the way. That's his main perk, is he gets those
Online.
faster ways of getting around the galaxy quicker. So he can conquer faster.
Just ignore the fact they already had hyperlanes.
Oh no!
He already has a couple, because you know
That
why?
means you're not blocking him. If he has hyperlanes, that means you could
There's
block
hyperlanes
his.
from the shroud to outside of it.
Then that means that even putting something at his border is not going to matter. He has a way out.
Hmm.
So good luck. You gotta fight the Lord of War and Blood and Souls. Normally something I have to do is Slanesh, but you know.
How
Good
do
luck.
I approach
That
him?
means that I'm probably gonna run into Nurgle as my luck.
I can't be aggressive with him, so I'm gonna be friendly, or
That's
I'll give him
hilarious.
spy network on him.
There's no way you can be friendly with him, James. He is not gonna like you that
Situation
much.
log updated.
You could make it work if you kiss his butt, but you would have to literally
I'll
kiss the
go the
AI's
middle
booty.
route. I'll give him spy network, so because my
On you?
oh yeah.
I guess he doesn't really have. Yeah, he doesn't have good espionage, so he would be terrible at it. So,
Oh, we match that. We match him in power. God, build a spy network immediately.
ooh, that. Cities provide one extra clutch job. Also, I should get at least one farm somewhere. Who's got extra room? You do, and you have a lot of farms. Let's give you one. Oh, you don't have any. Oh, that's over here. Oh, I don't have the stuff to remove this. There's the portal research area.
Right.
So once we get to 25 pops, this will start
I
automatically.
knew I was shot between. I've got two of the most aggressive empires right at my doorstep, Ardot. I have the zombies.
The
and
irony in
corn.
that. The irony in that. You better hope, by the way, Nurgle isn't somewhere near the zombies. You realize they're gonna be best friends, right?
No, not gonna like it. But you know what, Ardot? You know what? Guess what the good news is? I have a fanatic pacifist next door to me.
How is that good for you? They're never gonna like
That's
you.
exactly my fucking point.
They might only like you if they see you dying and go, "You need help?"
I do have a non-aggression. Do I have a non-aggression? Oh yeah, I have a
That'd
non-aggression
be
thing.
hilarious.
So they could help me if they wanted.
It's like, you need assistance? Hey, Meow.
I don't like this. This is bull.
The Malix has showed up.
Alex, can you help me by,
Yeah.
by slaying the corn demon? Actually, your cat will probably do that.
Alex. What is it?
It's like, why are you doing this to me? I don't like you.
What is it?
Stop playing with your cat. We got war.
You can unpause it. I'm not doing anything right now.
We have
Whoa,
war.
stop. Alex almost fell off. Bruh. You okay?
I seriously hope to God. Yeah, that makes sense. Corn's closed his borders to me.
What? Oh, it's the subterranean aliens. I need to pause.
Really. Have corn. Why do I
So
have to?
if we do this, we get. Ooh. So Farseer, correct me. I can't remember what the war alternative is. What do I get if I have to beat the subterraneans in battle on the surface? If I beat them, do I get better results than the middle choice? Or should I, like, the safe answer is this one, the middle one, because this allows us to have extra generators in max districts +2 on this planet. This planet's getting everything. This planet got the feral stuff. This planet's got the subterranean people. You killed them, Ardnot, so we don't want to kill them. So we go in middle. Hope that's what I clicked. We go in middle. Go in middle. Alright, let me get my researcher dudes here to do their thing. And let's go claim this now. We're gonna have so much energy. I'm definitely not. I'm gonna have Wayland levels of energy when I finally get all of this. I'm spending a lot of it right now, but that's just because I'm spamming ships. By the way, are we still equivalent? We are. Somehow. God.
I'm not gonna lie to this.
Also, I think we'll have to end it in just a second. So let's go a little longer because my headset's most likely gonna die
Die.
very soon. It's already said it like 4
Why
or
do I have
5
to deal
times.
with
I've been
them?
trying to push it.
This is all balanced, right? I've got two of the most aggressive, yet next to me is a pacifist. I
mean,
need
why
naval
not?
capacity. There's no way I can't.
Upgrades applied.
I mean, why not?
I need to go full war mode here. I need
And
the
that made
war.
Needham OP, right? It did. Now it has 14 districts and it has 2 extra generator districts.
How much is he
The precinct
making?
house is almost built.
What's he saying? Shit.
Also, because there's so much crime here, I need to build defense armies.
Establishing
Oh, I can't do that
colony.
yet.
I really hate the zombies. Good news is I have a K.
Yeah.
But this is
Didn't
gonna
the
be
precinct house add that?
rough as. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah. And spawn defense
Anomaly
armies. Yep.
detected.
Okay. So,
I don't know,
we
I
just
only
want to
have
keep the
3
crime down on that
worlds.
planet.
Please help.
Wow, you're having a worse start than me, and I'm terrible right now at this game.
It's giving you the blessing.
Fleets
It's giving the blessing. It makes sense. But I mean, don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it, hate it, hate it.
So this planet's deficiency is
research
1
project
farm.
concluded.
We'll do that now. Buy some
Nice!
more
Situation log
minerals.
updated.
Oh, the
Research
zombies
it.
have destroyed the cultists easily.
Then we want to go back over here. We're building an agricultural district. Let's build the 1 mining district that's here. And then 1 of these. So that should cover that planet's deficiencies. Because that's what I usually look at next when I'm doing a planet now.
Research
Especially now
project
that it's the full
concluded.
version of the game. That's more important. It did. Farsier said, James, I've been through worse.
Really?
I've
I
been
don't
through
believe you.
worse, James. Just like, I do not believe it. Whoa, what is that?
It's me dying! Very slowly and painfully.
Ah, utilize the cave mushrooms. We would not. After what that did for one of our palaces of pleasure, there's no way we're not getting rid of these cave mushrooms. They get to live. That way we can use them again later. Alright, wow, another... Okay. I will say one thing it's blessing me with is planets. This is my 7th planet I found. That's green. Holy crap.
I can't find jack shit. Alright, on pause. I'm gonna pause it.
Oh. Whoa! Sealy is this Sealy? It's gotta be. It's a different color, it looks like. Although, yeah, it is a different color. Sealy is huge! Unless this isn't him! What the hell?
Do you know my only hope now? Oh,
You need to find Sealy is what you need to do.
I have 2 war factions on my ass. Oh no, the Goldling
Sealy's
Seal is important.
huge. He stretches all the way almost to my border from where his capital is. That's, for this early game, that's quite large. So he's the one stopping the mushrooms on this side from growing. I was wondering who that was.
Oh no, so I got 2 war. I got corn. We ain't, ready for war with zombies. Having a K on my borders.
Nah, you'll be alright, Dad. Just check through.
Oh,
You'll totally live.
I've got to destroy zombies first because they're actually the most aggressive. And I don't know how, but I think how much is in his fleet? 2, 3, 4, 5,
We're 8.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
So 3 anxieties, maybe 4. Let's see.
He has 32 ships in one
Only
army.
3 anxieties? I thought I hit it a 4th time. We need 1 anxiety. Oh, I don't. I'm running. I see my alloys are starting to suck. Okay, so we need to start upgrading that next.
Hold
So
up.
it really is a good idea to start getting orange now.
Hold up.
What's up?
Would you
I'll
like
add
to know
an
how much
orange over
zombies
here.
have in that massive 1.3 fleet?
What's up?
He has 32 corvettes in one army.
So he's already upgraded that army to have higher capacity. To be fair, that's not as much as I have. I almost have. I'll have 2 full 20s.
You need
So
it
I'll
though.
have 40 corvettes.
I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to.
And that being said, these mushroom people still say equivalent. So they must have this either 40 almost 40 like I do, or they have a cruiser already at least. Ugh,
No, the zombies don't
some
have
sort.
cruisers. They have just straight corvettes.
No, I'm talking about mine. Is they're either
Yours might
keeping
have
up with my Corvette,
corvettes. Oh, go cruisers. I mean.
because I have almost we're at halfway through the second stack. It's at 10, so I'm at 30 right now, or it will be when these 2 ships are done, and it'll be at 30. So
Yeah.
10 more, I'll be at 40. Yeah, he's still equivalent right now. I'm hoping at 40 he won't be able to keep up because Sealy will keep him trapped. And he won't be able to afford that kind of force. Because then after that happens, I'll go ahead and make a ground force next episode, and we will subjugate us some mushroom people.
I need to build.
Already has a ton of that on the planet. Is there a way to produce alloys down here? There is. It would take 12 of that, but it would easily upgrade it. We need an alloy foundry here. Okay. Let's buy some more minerals. And then we'll start upgrading our energy next. Start getting a bunch of stuff in space. Let us check my construction ships. Are they doing their thing? They are. Okay. So we need a alloy foundry. We're at 43 out of 60 on the spy. Oh, he almost got detected. Is that what that means? What does a red eyeball mean when you're in the spy section? Is that how much you've seen of this?
Wait, say that again. You need a red eyeball and what?
In the spy screen, where it shows all the intel screens at the top right, little intel settings. All the eyeballs are gray except one now. One's red now.
So all the eyeballs are grey apart from. Do you have?
Apart from one. One's turning red. I'm not sure what that means.
Is that one active?
It's like it. I don't know what that means, James. He is currently always building the spy network up, And the number is at 43, but one of the sections at the top right, the eyeball has slightly opened and turned red. I don't know what that means.
Let's see.
I don't know if I assume that means that's how much information I have in that specific area. That means now I'm slightly less blind to him in that area.
Probably,
I know
yeah.
what he's got.
That's
That's
what
what I'm assuming it means. That the more open those eyeballs are, the more I know about them.
This makes sense.
You know what? I wonder if I am actually stronger. I have low military intelligence on you. I'm gonna take a chance. This guy might die. I'm gonna try to acquire some assets. That way. Alright, I'm gonna launch this operation. It's gonna cost me 45 influence, 6 upkeep. Gotcha. Targeted information. We'll see. Launch. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we can acquire an asset, maybe increase our code breaking for him. Steely's is going good. I'll let theirs get a little higher before I spend anything on theirs. There's a good chance we might get caught, but we'll see. What's in here? This one there. Barrel overload. Oh, utilize the cave mushrooms. Finish them, yes. I didn't realize we had to do that.
System surveyed.
Right. At least I can still survey and
Hey,
expand.
Miro.
But I can't expand to one's corn, but I can. I need to build a shroud tunnel,
Whoa,
don't I?
pause. What was that? Let us see where their insights may lead. Yeah, we'll try that. What is this? Oh! Having subject nations will please this faction. We're working on that. Oh, what is that? What do we get? Bymaster Cordian revealed only a glimpse of the bigger picture to them, but it was sufficient to disrupt our supply lines. Oh, really? Our ability to subvert... Alright, we'll have to leave it for a bit. It's going to take him a while to do that. That's going to be very hard. Alright. Need to get those alloys up and running. Gather information. All modded, all deaf. I was slapped in the middle of it all. Being spawned next to a galactic empire, Imperium, and Skynet. That, that just sounds hilarious, I'm not gonna lie, but terrible.
Anomaly detected.
Like, that sounds absolutely terrible, but also very, very funny.
Yeah, I wish I could, sell this shit. And yeah, just casually got a, 5.7 void cloud in my area as well.
You know what it is? I actually think these dudes are trying to harm relations with us. I think that's what happened in the beginning. I think they sent their envoy to harm relations with me. Because I don't have anyone harming relations with them right now, and it's saying that there's someone doing it. So it must be on their end. That's why they turned on me. Okay, so they never wanted peace from the beginning. Okay. I gave them a chance since they were kind of close to us. I like that you called Sea Leaf Flamer. It's just a random flamer of each. Whoa, his solar system looks cool. It's all light. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Game, stop. I need to take a picture of this. If this accidentally stops the stream, it's worth it. Hold on 1 second, guys. That totally looks like the warp. Hold on. I'll send that to James and just real quick blue screen, guys. I want to send this to James real quick.
Nice. Level 6 in scientist, and I have another envoy.
I'm going to say completely at home. Just pause it, by the way.
Okay. I'm about to say, I didn't pause it. But
I'm going to put completely at home. And then you'll see why when I send the picture. Because remember how we keep talking about the coincidence and Sealy being a Zeech demon but can't admit it? I'm about to show you something hilarious. Stellaris did? Completely at home. And then now I'm going to do the picture. Hopefully it'll let me send during the stream. Yep. Look at what his home system looks like when that sends. Like,
Wrong
out
code.
of
I'll
any
quick
color...
blue screen on the screen. That's awesome. So he started in a nebula system. Which means he can get materials just of thin fucking air. Oh no.
Hold on, I'm reading something. These new events take me a minute because I have to read through it and see what the hell is happening. Our spy master in Jubiru, Divine Polity, reports a drastic failure. Of course he did. In the process for screening operatives. Word from Jubiru Capital is that a warehouse proprietor has chosen to defect. Despite the fact that we're supposed to be able to screen out such disloyalty, the warehouse proprietor has been turned, either by an act of counter-espionage or some innate sympathy towards the Jubiro Divine Polity, which we were unable to detect before. It's going to take longer to infiltrate, but I'm going to tell him, get your house in order, Cordian. Nakari will come down there and teach you a lesson. Alright. Now I need to build stuff. We need energy first, or you first. Then you. Then come back for you. And then put a station here.
Construction online.
Uh-oh, I wonder if I found a bug.
Or it could be me.
Well, no. I mean, well, that would still be a bug, because that would mean there's a bug in the network. Because even you lagging, that shouldn't have been a thing. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm pretty sure chat caught that. I don't know how that happened. It must happen as he goes there. Maybe they changed it that it doesn't take the resource until the construction ship actually goes to do the job. When it has multiple things in a line behind each
Yeah.
other. I'm assuming, because originally it automatically took it out from the beginning. Like, as soon as you click it,
Yeah.
even if you do several ahead with the square button, it always takes the resources out immediately. I won't know if that's what's happening, until, oh good, we got the pop growth still plus 20%. Nice. So we're still at 60, but now it's controllable. I won't know if that actually is what just happened or if it's a bug until he goes to do that one. Once he goes to put up that station, if that don't drop by 150, I just found the most brokest, terrible bug a game like this could have. Because if someone knows it, they're gonna abuse it. In most cases. I'll let you know soon, James, if that's what that was. So we need to remember it's going to take 150 out of whatever that number is. Or it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Alright, next part. Operative spooked. God, my operative did terrible. My operative I have on this mission is just the worst operative ever. Despite having taken every precaution described in their training, one of the operatives in Jabiru Divine Polity has raised concerns that their cover may have been blown. Apparently this comes at a critical time for the Operation Acquire Asset. As such, Spy Master Cordian requests more resources, with which they might prevent disruptions further down the line. You shall have your extra resources. Perhaps bribery would be more effective? Yeah, I've never played these, so I don't know what the chances of any of these are. So, let's...
Stop it.
Let's just keep committing to it. You shall have your extra resources. Oh my god. Pause. What the hell is happening? Edict Monolith. Make digital reproductions of the monolith widely available in our empire. Yes, because I can't remember what that does. I'll have to see what it does. Intel falling. No shit.
System survey.
Six box. What? I forgot that's what that did! No! I hate not being in play. I should have played this yesterday. I hate not hadn't played this for 2 years. I don't remember the events. I just gave my damn people Xenophile accidentally. Frick! I knew I was gonna screw this up. I need to purge that somehow. How the hell do I... God. Farseer, I need help again. I need to learn how to purge a certain population. Can you show me what section it's under, where you go to see your people and you purge certain pops with certain freaking traits? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, where is it? Where are you?
There's no population will be forced to decline on the
Oh, it
planet.
hasn't unpaused yet. Set them undesirable. I'll have
Yeah,
to let them show up.
you got
Let me
species.
unpause for a second.
You have to go. Yeah, pause it. I'll pause it. You have to go.
No, I have to unpause it for a second because I didn't see them in there.
Ah.
Asteroid! I'm having now my luck is screwing me. Give me a second.
Well, is there an asteroid coming to destroy your planet?
One of them.
Happens.
You're the closest. You're gonna have to go get it. I hope they can get there in time. That's pretty far away. Now see, now everything's collapsing on me because of my lack of knowledge I have for this game anymore. That's annoying. Alright, let me pause and see if I can see these people now. So what section do I go in to do that? Like,
Go into the People's tab. Underneath Society.
okay.
Go far right to Species.
Uh-huh.
And select the desired species you want.
But neither, it doesn't show them here. For some reason, it's not, I don't get it. What? There's only two. I'm very confused.
To find, I think it's...
I don't think it's in here. If it isn't, is maybe they didn't get born? I don't understand it. It said 6 of my pop got this. But yet I don't see a new Damon species inside the people species section.
Did they get an X? Did here's a question. Did your species that already exists get the trait?
It says it did. 6 people said it acquired the xenophile trait. But I don't
If you
see a
see
species in
2,
here.
does one of them have
I
the
don't see 2. I don't. I see Damon and Norska, and that's it, and no other Damons. Because it would have been the Damons.
That might be a bug.
I think there's multiple bugs happening in this. I do think that you hosting might have been a bad idea. We might not be able to do this next time.
Okay.
I might die anyways. This may end up,
Well, you did say that.
well, I'm gonna die in a different way than I expected.
Wait, but to set to undesirables that not, you go to select the species, then go to citizenship, and then click on desirables.
Hold on, let me do this and I'll check that. We can't afford political incidents. Send them back. Relations with the subterranean civilization will be improved. Let them join our colony if that's their wish. No, 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 no. We can't afford a political incident. Send them back. Okay, now what section? What am I going under?
Yeah, go into the citizenship.
It's not an ideology, Farseer. It's a species trait.
Species trait, yeah. So you have to go into citizenship in
Because it
this.
would show it here if that were the case, right? Yeah, it would show it
Yeah,
under my ethics. If it were a government related, it would be right there, but
yeah.
it's not.
If you go to the set your desirables, you go to your species, you press X on selected species, and then
Wait, wait. First tap, start from the beginning. Hit left on the D-pad and go to where?
people,
People. Okay, now what?
species.
I'm in that. I did that before, James.
Then you press X on the desired species you want to purge.
Uh-huh.
Set rights.
Ah. But here's the
Citizenship.
issue. But here's the issue. I don't want to do it to these guys.
No,
These aren't the ones that have it.
yeah, but I know, but it'll keep you in mind if they do pop up where to find it.
Because I've seen other YouTubers do this. This is how I know it's a species trait. Because it's something that's not an ethic like it normally would be. I've had this happen before. And I used to know how to combat it, but it's been 2 bloody years. And there's been updates, so I have no idea if it's even the same way you combat it as used to be. Hell, it could be completely different where that went now, too. That's another thing. I don't know where that went. I don't see a screen that says Xenophile anywhere. Like, I don't. Let me go back under people. Was it something? I was looking at something. Yeah, and if you look at the top, there's 0% xenophiles. It says 12% here. But it's not registering 12 here. I think the game has broken. I think we broke it. I do think it was supposed to show me this. It was either supposed to form a new faction, or it was supposed to create a species. It did neither. So I do think that's a bug. Maybe they need to be at least 20% to form a faction? Luckily, no others will get this, according to what I'm reading. Because it says, due to we expect 0% of our pop to embrace this ethic. So as long as no one else embraces it, it should be fine. No current factors. Okay. Hopefully that will just dissolve itself. This is complicated as hell now. It was always complicated, but now it's even more so. Hmm. Hmm. Housing's still good. Their deficiency is still food. Wow. Oh, we need more alloys. I'll do another one of these. I'll take one more slot into an orange. One slot in. Oh no, it's already doing that. That's not finished building yet. This one I'm gonna put towards energy because there's not that many here, and this don't have a lot of slots on the planet, anyways. Do we want energy on the main world right now? We only have 3 choices left, so no. We need to wait till we're at dire need to see which one of these is more important. Oh boy. Woo-key! 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 Unpause and hope that fleet makes it to that asteroid as well. There are so many terrible things happening at once.
Yeah, I thought I had terrible luck, and then obviously as Zeke grew, he was like, you know what? Sinesh hasn't had a taste of it yet. Here you go. Also, I'm corrupting in the middle. My Zeke just spread into the middle. Now I'll corrupt the Empire.
Wait. It's a Stellaris bug. That's what I figured. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it off as definitely it's a bug or it's lag on James's end.
Yes, that's right. Blame me all the game. Wow, thanks very much
Well,
for that.
that one might have been lag, but you know what happened earlier? And let me see, has he gone to make that station yet? He has not. I'm waiting for this construction ship to go and make this station to see if it's bugged out that way too. Because if it is, and we're gonna have to restart, we need to end it now. Because it's gonna get real stupid real fast because it broke something. Food is back to normal. We need this. We need blockers. What is that? What is that? Sap. Espionage operation event pending. All right, what's going on? Finally, our deep cover operatives have stepped up their surveillance on potential targets. Finally, they're stage 2. Holy crud! Acknowledged. Yeah, it's still going up, so that's an old alert. That's in progress. Okay. I want this ship to finish what he's doing and head over here. I want to see if that's what happened. He's gonna have to go there, then go back down, then go over. But I don't want to change it, because then I won't know if it was a bug or not.
System scan complete.
I'm losing my mind. Zombies are preparing for war. Guess who won? Moi. I hope I just...
3 anxiety, so how many gray stretchers?
Don't want to suck up to
3
corn.
gray stretchers. 2 false prophets, 3 gray stretchers.
I have to suck up to corn.
So 1 grave stretcher, 2 false prophecies. 1 grave stretcher. Hold on 1 second, James. 1 grave stretcher.
I'm not doing nothing.
Construction online.
What happened? This will displease the Jabiru divine piety. I'm fine with that. I don't care about that.
I have to suck up to corn. Just so the zombies... To declare war, they have to deal with the man himself.
Oh, wow.
It's gonna be a hell of a battle.
Yeah, that is true.
If you do end it, thank God. But also, fuck you.
I mean, right now, I've saved it. But I don't know how long that's going to last because I don't understand some of this. So I don't know what's actually breaking and what's not.
I know what's breaking my mind.
Once I know what it's doing, then it'll be a little easier to... Wait, why can't I build stuff here? Oh, it can't get there because there's a fleet there. Why? Also, that's kind of weird. Why is my fleet allowed to pass, not like my civilian ships, not allowed to pass through a system where there's an inanimate asteroid? It's treating this like an enemy fleet. So my civilian ships can't pass through there and they're stuck. That's weird. That I don't think is a bug unless it's just something on console. This is kind of new for console. There, a lot of these DLCs just recently came out a couple months ago, and one last year. So maybe there's some bugs that never got fully worked out. But he's gonna have to stay there then. I guess I could have you build me a station. Let's put it over here so I can block this off. Oh, I don't have. Oh wow, we need a. Oh, I don't have alloys because I just used it. All right, I'm paused. I'm gonna let that go for a second so we can try to figure this out. I want to. Before we end, I want to see if this is a bug.
Construction
There we
online.
go. Oh, the station is trying to kill the asteroid it's been for this whole time.
Yeah,
Its
it
one
does.
gun isn't doing good.
No, but it does do that, though. It's a good sign that at least...
It would have never saved it how much damage it's done.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's why you always bring it. It does enough, but by the time it gets to the planet, it's roughly got about 3/4 of its health left. That's how much it does. And it travels really slow.
We have conquered another world.
Finally.
Attack?
Attack.
Anomaly
You have to
detected.
manually do it with the asteroids.
I did. I hit X. They're not going towards it. I think this game's breaking really bad. They're just sitting there. Is this shit nothing but rocket people? I haven't been building just rockets. Why are they, like... I'm losing my mind. I really am.
Ah, yes, research agreement.
Hey, boss. What are they doing? As far as is this a bug too? Or am I just being total dum-dum today?
You might be dumb though.
Because I can't tell anymore. I legit can't. I don't know.
I don't know.
Wait,
I have to gather information. Zombies, there's no way I
so what's
can't.
the range? 30 to 40. So 30's fine for you. You are different though. Yeah, you don't need to be picket. Why are you picket? That's what's happening. Okay. I see what's happening. The rolls, they're all set to picket, so they're all staying at 30. Which some of these guns don't reach that, can't shoot that. Or at least, well, they should. This is range 40. The same as... my brain. Well, they need to be on swarm tactics anyways. I messed that up. Swarm. Oh, I can't because it's being built. Losing my bloody mind today. Also being built. Okay, yeah. I'll just move them manually closer. I do think it's bugging. We're firing our cannons at it, but not our lasers, so I'm just gonna run them over there. There it goes. See, now they're engaging. There, that's a bug. That's a bug. That was a bug.
It happened before, so don't feel bad about that. What the? Hold on. Lost soul. If we found a bipedal robot floating in space, its faceless features, its metal.
That's the same one I got earlier. It failed for me.
Talking about to scan it or abandon it.
Yeah, that's the one that happened
Let's
for
see
me
what you
earlier.
remember, Cosmic Traveler. Scan the robot.
Yeah, scan the robot.
I do have a tier 6
One.
scientist over there, so you'll be alright.
Yeah, that is Sealy. Sealy is massive. He's kind of scattered and got this weird freaking shape going
Don't
on.
tell me they went to war with the plants.
I don't know, but Sealy is massive.
Is he friendly with you?
No, he's not. I'm actually really scared of him more than the mushrooms.
Listen, Nash. Yeah, you scared of the mushroom? No, we don't know what to do.
Right
Fine.
now we're equivalent military-wise, which means he's not being as aggressive attacking-wise as other factions, which is good. But he is definitely capable of
What?
overpowering me.
What Cassie's Bellius do we have up there?
Now this part I've got to remember. No. Do it this
Animosity,
way.
ah. I'm not ready for this war. Not yet. Oh! That looks cool. I found an exploding planet.
James, pause it. James, pause it.
Oh,
I
there you
broke
go.
it. The game broke. Game's fully broke now. I can't get out of the screen. Oh my god. I can't do nothing. Unpause it. I'm just gonna see if they kill it on the screen. Maybe the screen will go away. If Sealy becomes the Galactic Emperor, that would be funny.
Celeste, most feared seal.
We need a PS5 version. We do. I do think that this being PS4 is kind of a weird offsite. I almost think that's timing problem. Is that Paradox put this on PS4 before the PS5 was fully released, and there was enough of them. I really do think they should have waited. I think they should have waited for the PS5, for the PS5 to come out fully and be enough of them before they ever did Stellaris Console Edition. Because now I'm starting to run into a lot of issues in this game. I'm hoping it's because James's bandwidth just can't do this, and that if I host it next time, it won't do this. But if this is Stellaris, if this is what it's becoming on console, that's not good when it comes to multiplayer. Because that means the multiplayer servers might be crashing and having problems. But since I don't know how much actual stuff this, okay, that fixed my glitch at least. Because I don't know how much actual, what do you call it? See, my brain's not working today. Because I don't know how much actual, like, bandwidth or whatever it's using to do this right now. I feel like I would be able to set it up better on my end. Or it's a bug. If it's a bug, then that's not going to be good, because that means Paradox is kind of ignoring the console edition. They're putting out DLC, but they're not fixing the bugs. Which would be kind of annoying to find out if that's the case. I kind of hope that's not true. Kind of hoping this is just an internet problem right now happening. This one takes longer to it takes shorter time to build. Alright, I'm gonna unpause. PC community got the bad news that they might abandon Stellaris. Really? I mean, it has been out a long, and I do mean a long
Time ago. I think this is more
Yeah,
fleshed out
I
by
I
PC.
feel like First Contact is probably going to be the last DLC, I assume.
On this,
Or
yes.
the last set. Even if First Contact itself is not the last one. You know how they do them 3 at a time? They'll do
Yeah.
3 DLCs per pack? This is probably the last pack.
And then I'm
Is
gonna
what I
think,
should say.
I hopefully they focus on bug fixing.
That I don't know if that'll happen.
I hope.
Because here's the thing, because their baby is the PC version, not this one. So, depending on how little people are playing this on console besides you and me, James, they may just ignore it. And just be like, well, they'll just have to deal with the bugs because there's not enough people buying it.
That went well. Smite did that.
Yeah, well, but you gotta understand, Smite didn't have a backup. Stellaris can do that and never bat an eye because they have another version. Smite doesn't.
Is that stupid?
Smite only has consoles, so they have to be good. But if
I hate that.
but yeah, but technically otherwise they don't.
I hate that. That is annoying.
That's the issue with when it comes to cross-platform stuff. Like when it gets ported over, if the game doesn't get enough traffic, which this also can be the developer's fault. I'm not saying Paradox totally caused this, but I did say it from the beginning, did I not? That if you drip feed this DLC for a game this old, no one's gonna buy it. Besides the people who care enough, like I do. Like that's probably what happened. Everyone got impatient. Was like, well, if you're never gonna make it the PC version, we're never gonna buy it. So it's a little late, right? So even if they could try to say, oh, but there's not enough playing it, that's because you chose a ridiculous roadmap for the console version. You chose to let Clausewitz drop it like it was a game that never existed before. So that is on Paradox at the end of the day. They should have done this themselves. They should not have handed it to Clausewitz just because they didn't want to pay money on it, because it hurt the game, and now it probably lost them money, I would bet.
Yeah.
So it's like those kind of decisions you gotta think. Like, if you're not gonna put your best foot forward, don't do it at all. I'd have preferred that if they weren't going to put their best foot forward, they just would have never done a console edition. Because there are other Paradox games they didn't do that with. Anno's brilliant. Anno 1800 finally being on console, that thing is beautiful. So, but it's like, I think the thing is, it's like if but that argument's invalid too, Tam King, because if that were the case, then they should have never released Stellaris on console. If it was too old to be revamped and ported over, unlike Anno, then they should have never touched it. They should have just left it on PC. Isn't Anno Ubisoft? It might be, actually. Is it? Is Anno Ubisoft or Paradox? That might be Ubisoft, and that might be why that one's doing better, because Ubisoft's used to console already. So they probably had an easier time porting their strategy. I could have that wrong. But still, that being said, Anno is a good example of why you should do it. You say pretty sure it's Ubi. It probably is. I probably have that wrong. But that even being said, even if it's even though it's Ubisoft, Anno is a perfect example of don't do it until you know you can do it. Like, do not even attempt to port that thing until you know 100% without a doubt that not only do you have a market for it, which it did, that part was not a problem, but you have the employees and the resources to do this. Because I do think a lot of, other than City Skylines and stuff like that, that's Paradox, right? Now I'm forgetting who owns what. But, right? I can't remember now. Now my brain's all twisted. Oh, they had oh no, I know they had it.
Yeah.
But you get my point. I know they had the employees, but you get my point as they played it off as they didn't. They gave it to Clausewitz, as they always do, which is a smaller company with less resources than Paradox is, and it shows. This is nothing on Clausewitz personally either. They were handed the cards they were dealt. Since they are basically a sub company of Paradox, basically, because they do all their ports and their whatevers. It does seem a little silly that you gave it to them when it was like supposed to be really successful on this console. Like to advertise it as a thing. And once again, if you weren't going to do that and commit to that, then just don't do it. just keep it only PC if that's the case. Because I'd rather have a actual full, like, well thought out process than just throw it in there and hope it works. Because most of the time that does not happen in video games, or does that never succeeds half the time. Haven't Paradox been pumping games out last couple of years? I bet they're stretched thin. They have. But that's also kind of an issue. It's like, know your limits. Know when you can't handle what you got. And pick and choose the ones that are safer to do that with. Like, CD Skylines was a safe bet to give to Clausewitz and let them handle the console version. But Stellaris, I don't think was. I think Stellaris was too big of a game to let no offense to Clausewitz, to handle because of their small company. And the detail and DLC and everything needing to be perfect and this and that, so things don't break. And it's a company that's never done a true RTS. They've done city builders, Clausewitz has, but never a true real-time strategy. You see, oh no, they have an entire team. I have an entire team dedicated to Stellaris. Oh, they have an entire team dedicated to Stellaris. I think they do too, but I'm just not trying to, I don't want to, I'm not trying to turn this stream into, one of those streams either, but I'll just say it this way. A biggest word of thumb to anyone out there, any developer, any company, whatever, just don't. If you know you can't do it, don't. Just stick with what your guns are. Stick with what you have, and move forward. Because not every company should port. I'm not saying I would love a port for every game, but I also realistically know that's not a thing for every game. So what should we do? Should we continue this or drop it here for now? And just see if it still breaks next episode. Oh, wait, did he go and do that thing? Let's see. He didn't.
Well, I guess we're continuing then.
I'm going to fast forward. I'm not going to touch anything. Do not pause it. Just let it run. Even if something catastrophic happens, well, it just means we're meant to start over. Because I want to see if there's... If this bugs out what I'm about to look at right now, I'm going to keep an eye on. So everyone, look at our alloys at the top. Or influence. Sorry, not alloys. Actually, both, technically, but it was going to take me 150 of each. If those do not drop by 150, then that means the game bugged when I did it. And I'll tell you what it did. Espionage event continuing. Stage 3 has commenced.
So, what's that system?
He's getting better. He's getting better. I don't know if all they need is bug fixes and DLC. They're gonna have a minimum team on it. Well, not with every company, Tempting. As someone who's kind of learned how their organization works, I do kind of agree with Farseer on this one. They're too big of a company for that to be a thing. They have plenty of people. That there's a whole team still on Stellaris until it is given the go-ahead to say, cancel it fully. Once they tell them, hey, you're not allowed to,
System charted.
What are you? Hold on, sorry, something just happened.
System charted. Research.
I'm not going to pause it, because I want that dude to do his thing, so I can keep an eye on it. I'll check that in a minute.
Nice!
So what's a mutagen merchant, James?
A what?
A mutagen merchant? Whoa, what just bloody happened? I've got a ton of war notifications that we were not even at war.
I've never encountered one of them.
Well, then what the frick is that?
I'd have to go to your stream and look at it.
Oh, it's the automated drones. That's fine. Let them have that. Alright, that's the only time I'm pausing. I just want to see what that was. Also, they kind of went at it with a PC mindset. Modders have been patching them up for years. That's true, right? A lot of modders have patched out a lot of what's wrong with some of the PC issues that ended up occurring. Some of them got patched out by Paradox. Others were
Fleet
modders. So that might
upgraded.
be. But who knows anymore? Like I said, I just think it's kind of crazy either way. And I think it's a little bit unacceptable. That's just my
New
opinion.
technology
If it were a
discovered.
small company, I'd be like, eh. But
Yes, I have, and now I can make a lot of ships.
I would ignore it if it were a small company. But since it's not, I can't just
Construction
turn the other
online.
head.
Indeed.
Because when everyone keeps trying to say, not you, Tim King, but someone I used to know kept trying to say, Paradox is an indie company. No, they're not. Indie
Ah,
companies don't make games
System
like Anno
charted.
1800.
that idiot. Yes.
Yes. You remember him,
Bottleneck
James.
detected.
Dude tried his hardest to justify how terrible this game was at the
Each,
beginning of it.
I'm not going to go into details of what else he tried to convince, but let's just say I would believe if he said he'd turn around and said I'm on drugs, I would believe him.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll get it. There you go. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I can see that. With the amount of games Paradox have out, they definitely have out. Wait, with the amount of games Paradox have put out, they definitely ain't an indie. Oh, I know. Oh, I know that. But it was just funny to hear someone always trying to say that. It's like, they're an indie company. No, they're not.
Ah, not stop it. They're an Indian company. They need that. They need Kickstarter. They need all this. You know, they
They
don't
need a
make.
Kickstarter. No, they don't.
Yeah, yeah, they do. They don't make that much games. They're an Indian company. Stellaris is the only game you know about. And it's got some
And
drugs
see,
here.
Anomaly
I
detected.
recommend playing the new Dawn mod for Stellaris, and then Tam King said they have big licenses. Yeah, like Jurassic Park. Yeah, they're totally indie, guys. Jurassic Park gave them a license. They totally will give that to a company that's tiny.
If they do, I made that company.
Yeah, that'd be James. That'd be a James thing to do, because that's a Zeech logic. It's like, oh, well, who cares if it's small? Okay, I was right.
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
let
hold on,
him,
hold
hold on,
on,
I'm
hold
gonna unpause it.
on. Hold on, I'm just gonna say pause it real quick. I'm gonna pause it because I need to say your headset either died or your mic switched because I
Oh, I
hear.
moved it for a second.
Oh, I'm about to say don't do that. And I thought your headset died.
No, you know, you won't hear me at all, and neither will chat. It's probably fixing to happen in the next second. Stop pausing, James. I need to see this
I'm
before it
trying to
ends.
unpause it. What do you mean? It's just you're like you're pressing triangle and I'm pressing triangle. Like don't
Construction
pause
value.
it. I'm like I'm not.
Receiving transmission.
What's this? My
So
gracious.
315, 240, 332, 240,
Right, I'm
332,
not.
240. Hold
I'm
on, wait.
not.
Wait.
I'm
He has
waiting.
started construction. Alright, I'm pausing. That's all I need to see. I broke it. So, tell me how I put up a station that was worth 300 alloys and 300 influence, only having 240 influence. It happened. I know what the bug is. If you tell him to build a station during a multi-select, you know how you do square, right? To
Yeah.
tell them multiple orders. And I noticed this and it's not just the station either. That entire section, other than the first one I did, was free. So I built 12 mining stations and one forward, whatever you call them, starbase,
Yeah.
for free.
That's stupid.
Because the multi-select is broken. After the first one, everything you click after that is free. Well,
Oh. Oh
do we
yeah.
want to save this, or do we want to try to do
I
this
don't.
online and see if
Would you
this
like
is
to
a
know the
laggy
interesting
bug?
thing is? I don't use the multi-select.
Do, James, that's how you use scientists. Unless you don't do that with your construction ships. Do you just do one at a time?
No, I don't.
Then you do use multi-select, James. That was a false statement.
Well, I don't hold square and hold it.
It's not hold it, James. It's the same thing, James. Stop being dumb. Your brain's doing that thing
No, if you
again where
go
it's
over
not
to a
listening.
section and hold square, it brings up another menu. Over a start base you have over.
Yeah, James, that's the radial menu. I'm talking about the multi-select.
Oh, the multi-select. Okay.
When you make multiple jobs back to back for a ship.
Why do you get yours for free? Hold on. No, this is racist here.
You know, you probably did too. You just didn't notice it. That's why I think both of our resources fixed themselves so fast. Because we were getting some of these for free. They didn't cost the resources they should have. That would explain why my energy wasn't going down in the beginning. Uh-huh. See, that I can't completely blame that one on Stellaris. That could be lag that caused that, and we're in a permanent desync. But then again, that also would be bandwidth issues, and then at the end of the day, like Tam King said, this should be on PS5, and then it wouldn't have that problem. Well, that's why I'm going to try to host it and see if I can get around that problem. Since I do have a PS5 to host it on. Even if it's not a PS5 game, I can at least, you know, use the bandwidth that the PS5 has and its ridiculous loading systems to try to keep that from happening. So what do you think? Do you think since it's broke, we should probably start this over off camera and then do this next episode?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take a picture of the current date.
Stellaris all over again. It's weird. I remember this is bringing back some memories back with the Fenrir Wolf himself when we had that one bug happen. That was weird. That weird Federation bug. God, I'll never get over that weirdness that happened. Y'all ever want to see that? That's probably the most popular video on my channel, surprisingly, which is Rise of the Wolf. So, because I love Stellaris. Like, what I said earlier, like, I'm not hating on it. I wouldn't say those things if I didn't care. I really wouldn't. I'd just be like, well, whatever. If this game dies, it dies. I love Stellaris, but the console edition suffers from a lot of issues. That, or a lot of not enough TLC is what the word. Like, we're the redheaded stepchild in the family. Like, we're the one who gets ignored. But that's basically what it feels like sometimes. But it is what it is. Hopefully it'll get fixed. This DLC, like the new ones, Overlord, it could have been Overlord broke it. So I'm hoping that means there'll be a patch for Overlord soon. Because Overlord is very new. It's the newest for us, at least for us. Not for you guys. For us, it's new. So I'm wondering if Overlord broke something. I guess we'll see. Because if this continues even when I host, then that's in Stellaris. That means something in the Stellaris programming shattered.
Yeah.
Hardcore. So, or certain things are now not functioning as intended. So, we'll see though. Well, I'll host another one and we'll do this over again. I'm kind of fine with that because everything I've learned here, at least I know next time now. After 2 years of being away.
I didn't name this the correct episode, the strange system.
You worked, right? Yeah, see? Even Stellaris knows. It saw your title and went, okay. Time to become the Twilight Zone of video games. But anyways, I gotta get off here because it's getting late and I need to eat. So, I hope y'all have enjoyed. This has been a kind of a chaotic one, but absolutely fun. I still enjoyed every minute of it. There were some cool events that happened, some cool things here and there. I absolutely just adored it. So, I hope y'all have enjoyed watching the stream tonight. And I hope to see y'all in the next one. And I want to say a big shout out to Jazich. If you want to see it from literally Zeech's perspective.
Yeah, again, you know, I want to make allies with the pacifists and being up with two war empires next to each other is a very fun way to start.
Right? But
Also,
yeah.
I may not be sucking up to corns so he doesn't kill me.
That's
I,
weird.
I have to. Alright, Ardot. I want you to see who's more threatening. Korn, which doesn't have
What?
his army on it, but he's still a threat, or the one that's got a 1 point, hold
Oh,
on, currently,
hold on.
a 1.5 army at the front of my base, ready to assault. So tell me,
Good luck.
who's more aggressive? And who do I want to be? It's like saying, you would you like to have chopped off now or later?
I mean, Corn's guaranteed to attack you if you piss him off. He's a war. I
That's
made him
why
complete
I'm
warlord.
sucking up to him. So,
I made him complete warlord.
yet again, he's not. It's actually, he's going up, but like very little. It's like it's positive 0. Like it's not a full number, but a very little number.
It's something. As long as it's positive, then be thankful that it's positive and not negative. Because, yeah, the ground army I gave him. If he gets to your planets, kiss them goodbye. Because he has very strong. So he's doing like 40% more damage with his ground armies than you will.
Oh, oh yeah.
And he's resilient. So he's also taking it more than your people will.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I forget what I gave. I gave the zombies like an actual zombie trait. I'll tell you how to talk about it.
Well, to
Hold
be
on.
fair, they would make sense with reanimators as well. Like, them having that would make sense as
Ah,
well.
but because they're a mega corporation. Because think about it, it was based off.
It was based off of Plants vs. Zombies. I
Yeah,
know.
but it was the guy after the doctor. I
To be
just
fair,
forget his name.
you may have to revitalize them. You may have to take them away from being a megacore now that they have a perk that makes sense for zombies.
I think I gave him that, but I'll double check. If there isn't, I'll have to find it because I know there was one where I read it. I was like, it gave. I forget what it did, but I know the last line of it says gave the trait zombie. But
Oh,
yeah.
I'll have to go look. I didn't know there was a trait for that. It must be a Necroid
I
trait.
forget what the entire thing said, but I know it's that.
Either that or it's a... No, they don't have their own species thing, so it's gotta be some sort of Necroid thing? That's weird. I've never seen a trait for zombies. Is it a... It must be a civic. Gotta be, right?
Uh, it's
Because
a
there's
it is a
no...
civic.
Yeah, I figured.
I'll tell you
I've
about
never...
it when.
But we'll figure it out. But Iscariot said, "Peace out, y'all. You too, bro. Thank you so much for joining." Farseer said, "Bye, Ardnot." Darius leaves a message. The Marauder and the Bradley. I agree. I approve this message. And then Tam King says, "GG, y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining tonight. I want to say a big shout out, like I said, to Jazich and to all y'all in chat, Iscariot, Farseer for maintaining the ship lines, making sure our fleet stay in order and ready for war and subjugation. Um, and I want to say thank you to Tam King for joining tonight, as well as Iscariot for chilling and chatting and just enjoying the stream. It's like I said, I still recommend Stellaris if you're gonna, especially if you're not gonna play multiplayer. If you're gonna play this single player, you won't have any of this. This should not be a problem for you. I will say single player wise, definitely still pick this game up and get it. Because if you're not gonna do the multiplayer thing, this game is still 100% worth it. Multiplayer, I'll drop it to a 75%. I'm not gonna go too harsh because it's not like it's ruining it. It's just making it a bit harder to enjoy because there's a little bit of weird quirkiness constantly happening. But I'd still say 75 to 70% worth it as far as multiplayer is concerned if you're going to play multiplayer on this. Now, if all your friends are on PS5 until me and James test this, I assume it would still be better. Like, it would be more stable. But I won't know
Yeah.
until I get the host and see what happens. So, but that being said, I hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you so much, and I will see you all. Wait, today is Sunday. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and go back to Resident Evil tomorrow to kick off our week. And then the rest of the week, like I said, is going to be Devil May Cry, Horizon, God of War and Resident Evil all this next 2 weeks. Other than what I'm doing with James, like Warhammer co-op, or
Yes.
excuse me, Warhammer things, or Stellaris stuff, or Tiny Tina, Monster Hunter, those things. Those will be the same. Those don't change. So, but as far as single player, for all my single player watchers out there, this next 2 weeks is horror slash hack and slash. So we're also going to be bringing back Signalis on PC, which is that little top-down
Yeah.
PS1 looking horror game. And that other horror game I was playing that is my security job at midnight to 6 a.m. That will also be returning, since it's my only other horror game I have. And also I didn't finish it either, so it's been on the list. So
Yeah.
that is also going to be this week. So all of those things are this week for these next 2 weeks. So I hope y'all have enjoyed some Stellaris. Thank y'all so much to all y'all out there, and I will see you very soon for our secret rescue mission continued tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank y'all so much, everyone. And remember, if you ever hear it, just walk the other way. Anyways, bye, everyone. You have a good night, and I will see you in the next one. Bye. Bye.
Yeah. With all that screaming away, I need to scream my sorrows away. With hopefully we could cover this, and hopefully I don't get started with these two again, because it's just awful, random one. So I'll go talk you through what the updates, and everything will be all right. Everything will cushy go, yes. And yeah, this week's gonna change because I am working the Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'll let you know how that all goes. But this week it's gonna be, because I didn't get to finish it. Xbox, Infraspace, and the third one it can't be Minecraft, but we'll figure something out. I'll probably do Warhammer and get that started and out of the way. But alright, everyone, you enjoyed this episode, and I have enjoyed it as much as I had out of learning the game, screaming and dying. As much as I still disagree. My situation was way worse. But in that case, I have a pacifist to help me fight off some zombies and the King of War. We're all gonna survive. So on that note, keep in mind, guys, if you go into war, bring someone who loves everyone. Bring a pacifist. You're King of War. Pacifist goes, no. He'll go, okay, I'll go back.
He's like, well, alright.
Well, alright, I'll track my army back. Come on, guys. In that case, I'll catch you all later. Bye.